Hi. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. We've done it again. A perfectly good week has passed us by, and it's already Wednesday. What happened to the time? Where did it go? Where did it go? What's up? Who showed up? Nimble. Hi. Molly, first. I don't think you were first, but you were first. 25 months, Molly. Stop subbing to the channel. Can't beg you enough. Lazy, I see you there. How are you? Like a beard was in there as well. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Eeyore is leaving. Is that what that is? Very small. Very, very small. Now what happened since the last time we met? Nothing exciting. Nothing exciting.
It's the hope that
It's the hope that kills you. Hey, Aiden, how are you? You know when you haven't talked to a friend in a long time and they're like, what's been going on with your life? And you're like,
Cucumba, or as they call it in Jamaica, cucumba.
Cucumba. Hi, Fluff, what's up? What's happening? Jesus, what's happening? Welcome in. How are you? You know when you haven't talked to a friend in a long time and they're like, well, tell me everything that's going on. And you're like, nothing's really changed since the last time they talked to them. You're like, yep, still doing the same thing, working out. I'm eating food, so that's happening. I had some coffee. Wait, what?
One year wrong.
1 year? Fluff! 12 months. What the fuck? How is it 12 months? How did those go by? Bird. Loves, thanks for 12 months. Thanks for being you. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. How did you, Fluff, where did you come in from Vintage Story? Is that how you found this guy? I don't know if we've had this conversation. You're like, Drax, we've talked about this 12 times. You have the memory of nothing. 12 months, a whole year. A whole year. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you for the support. Everybody remember, I do this full time, and now Fluffy can continue to use emotes like this one. Still working? All right. All right. VS on YouTube. Add Vintage Story on YouTube. Bringing in the quality people. Bringing in the quality people. Then I saw you streaming. And then you were like, it's not hard, Drax. If you try. If you try. Thanks, Malls. Oh, my God. I was impressed. I mean, a year ago, I did that. So it's been a year of the face cam, right? Because we did that on my year anniversary of streaming. I turned the face cam on. So you basically came in like right after I started with the face cam. You weren't here for the months of just a headless voice, a voice without a head. A voice without a head. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Molly got her Cat Fantastic shirt today. A month and a half later. I thought that thing was lost. I mean, where did it come from? How does it take a month? Everything else came except for that. I think she was beginning to question whether I actually ordered it. She's like, so did you really order me a shirt? Or I'm like, no, I ordered it. Oh, no, I ordered it. Your mug is on the way. It's a good mug. Nick, Live Action Pixel, has the big one. It's like as big as his hand. It's amazing. I designed a new shirt. That's something exciting. I haven't put it on the store yet because I'm waiting to see what it looks like, but I'll probably put it up soon. It's going to correspond with one of the sub-goal redeems. So, hi, Ravi. It is a good mug. I have the medium one and it holds my latte perfectly. Yeah, nice. That's what I wanted, the big one. I got overruled. Ravi, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. I designed a new t-shirt. I finally put together a Discord post about the subathon. If you're like, what happened with the subathon? What's the outcome of the subathon? What's going on with the unlocks and redeems? You can check the Discord. And I updated like where I am on all of the goals. So I think as it stands right now, like I think we'll do the Drax dresses up like Gandalf and plays Lego Lord of the Rings. That one will probably be this month because all of that stuff will come in. I already ordered it. And then I think the beer dye should also come in. We'll probably do that on a Saturday or a Sunday, just so, because I know is usually around for those days. So we'll do it on a weekend. And I don't know if I'm going to do it live. I'll probably just show up with the beer dyed. And it'll probably be on a Sunday so that there's plenty of time for it to work its way out for next week. And then we've got, I don't know about like the Lego one. I need to decide what I'm going to build. I've been wanting to build like a little bonsai tree in Lego, or some little plant you could put on your desk. I think that would be really cute. So something like that. And then the mystery one, I don't know. There's a couple other ones that were like, I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out. So we'll get through most of them. Well, your money will be spent well on me. I mean, I think the couple of big ones will get done, and the baking one, I just don't know. Like, I got like it's something that we're just like, how do we? I think we're gonna have to stream from my phone, which might be okay, but also might be scuffed as fuck. I'm not gonna drag a computer into the kitchen. I mean, I'm just not. I'm just not. So, I mean, I could drag a laptop, I guess. It's just a huge amount of work. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. Thanks for the resubs. Thanks for the support. I appreciate it. So, like, the cooking one, the baking one, like, we'll see. Technically, that's the hardest of the bunch. Like, right, the rest of them are easy to get. The rest of them are easy to do. I mean, relatively easy to do for the most part. Relatively easy to do for the most part. I like how boo 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 boo. I like how Twitch is like, you want to go to TwitchCon? I'm like, no, I don't. I don't want to go to TwitchCon. Thank you. But you want to go? You can get tickets. Tell you what, I'll go to TwitchCon if you pay my way. How's that sound, Twitch? You pay my way. You put me up. And pay for my meals. I don't need to speak or be a part of it. I don't have a lot of when I was younger, those things always excited me. These days, like the thought of going to a conference just says only one thing to me: COVID. COVID. I got the cherry blossom stem Lego kit from Christmas. I only have one done because the blossoms are so pointy that it hurts. Oh my gosh. But I finished it. Looks nice on my desk. Yeah, I think those, I think all of those, like, I think the little bonsai tree one looks fun. There's like a number of those like plant Legos that I think like I would actually find joy in and actually display. Like I haven't, like, I don't know what else I would make. Like I'm not, I love Star Wars and Star Trek and all those things, but like, I don't really have a place to display those things, right? And but it would be fun to build them. I'm a fan of it. Next in Discord was like, you should do the thing where like someone takes the instructions and then they tell you which piece go where. And I'm like, they're like, it's incredibly entertaining. I'm like, for the audience. I mean, if I was reading the directions, maybe, but if I was the person taking direction and doing it, I would be like, and this is where the stream ends. And this is where the Drax stream ends. That just sounds so frustrating. Okay, now take a 2-piece and you're going to put that into a 6-piece on the left side and go. A 2-piece into a 6-piece and go. We're going to play one of my all-time favorite games from the last couple of years called Foundry. I've talked about it here and there. We haven't played it in a year, a little under a year. I think it was summer of last year that I played it last. And I played it in an off, like there wasn't an update or it was a small update. And I could just like, there wasn't a lot of enthusiasm to watch me play it. or maybe it was just an off day. I just remember playing it and being like, it's going to be a while before I play this again. Cause like everyone was just sort of like, ugh. I think it's a lot of fun. I really enjoy it. It got a gigantic update yesterday, and it just got patched just now with another big update to fix a bunch of problems. This is the good thing about not streaming the game the day it releases on a patch, because then the next day they patch all the stuff that everyone else just found all the things that were wrong. Now they patch it, now it's going to work great. This is like a ground down up change in the game. I'm not quite sure, like, so if for those of you that have played Foundry or seen Foundry, like it's satisfactory with a couple of key changes. One, it's a procedurally generated world, which is big. So the map is different every single time. And two, you can dig down into the resources. And three, the resources are not infinite, they run out. And so just like in another favorite game of ours, Factorio, you have to keep moving out. Oh, hi. I'm realizing you play most of my main games. Foundry's great. Yeah, it is. It's wonderful. And I think it's horribly underrated. And I just think that like, it's been a really slow process on the early access. It's gotten a lot of flack for it. And I don't think that's fair. So, but this is a huge update. And of course you read the notes and everyone's like, where are the trains? I'm like, you know what? Like, if this is the only game in your library and you're simply waiting around for the trains, like, go play another game. You know who has great trains? You know, there's two other Factory games that are done and have great trains. Factorio and Satisfactory. Go play those until this one's done. And when it's done, you can come in and complain there's no trains. Until that time, it's in early access. Shut the fuck up. Yeah. I would say more positive comments on the patch notes than like fuck yous. What up? iCube, how are you? Booty, welcome in. Hello to both of you. Hi, happy Wednesday. What's going on? So yeah, this is an amazing game. And I was thinking like, do we want to look at the patch notes? Like, I don't know how much. Basically, they took which was just a factory building game, and it looks like they've added even more levels to the mid and late game to actually, the factory does something. There's a galaxy now. You can sell parts that you're producing on the planet to that bigger galaxy. That part was in the old version of the game. And there's just a number of really cool stuff. Maybe we'll just take a quick gander at like some of the highlights. But I think the big thing that everyone's pissed about is you've just like in V Rising this last couple weeks, you've got to start over. You can't take any of your prior saves and use them in this new version, which it's in early access. So of course there's going to be wipes, right? Like they're going to wipe it. It's called Foundry. It's called Booty. It's right there in the title of the. What a jerk. What a jerk. That made me feel uncomfortable even saying it. That made me uncomfortable even saying it. I take it back, Booty. I take it back. How dare. Panther. Hi, Panther. I see what you're playing now that you're saying. Panther, hi. Welcome in. So it's called the Update to Galactic Commerce. Let's see if I can't, hold on, I'm going to put this on a screen and we'll just go through a couple of we'll do this. We'll click here. Panther, how are you? Welcome in. How's your Factorio build going? How's your Factorio build going? Do. That's the wrong button, Drax. Should we try the big screen view? This is always so problematic. Let's see what happens when we press this button. Hold on. This. And then this. Oh! I don't know about this. Then we need to go like... this. Hey! It worked. Good. Just optimizing a lot of things before and going off to another planet. Panther, I started a single player off-stream playthrough yesterday. And I was like, this is only like my second time, right? I've only ever played it on stream. And so I was kind of like remembering what you were doing. And I was realizing that my pace, not even close. Not even close. Is there no music in this scene? I don't think there's any music in this scene. Isn't that kind of weird? Huh. Yeah, rip the music. How about now? This scene's new. So, this scene's new. All right, so the big thing or changes are a new galaxy map, procedurally generated galaxy on each fresh start. Yeah, a bit frustrating to watch because I want to backseat you so hard. How would I learn if you're just telling me how to do it? I don't expect any like long time. I just think there's certain Factorio players that probably couldn't watch me play, right? Like probably still can't watch me play. Like my process is so jank and I still don't like even starting over this time, like yesterday, like I still can't see it. I still can't see it in my head. I can't see how it's all going to go together. Like I need another, I think another 2,000 hours in Factorio and I'll be set. Procedurally generated galaxy map on fresh start. Set up and manage supply routes between planets and distribute robots. Hi, Bolero, welcome in. New space station features. So there was only one space station. I don't know how this is going to work, but now there seems to be some kind of whole management. There's new robot types to build and sell, like a robot vacuum. I'm not fucking kidding. Choose your company name and logo. That's new. New company rank system. New shipping pad buildings. New station terminals. New onboarding tasks. So I'm guessing like the beginning of the game is going to be different because the original part of the game was like you're stranded on a planet. So I don't know if they changed the story. We're going to find out. They redid the piping system, which I always thought was quite good. So I'll be interested to see how that changes. New smart conveyor drag modes. Add new starting planet options. New orbital uplink tools. Added lava caves and lava smelters. That sounds fun. There's a new tundra biome, a new jungle and sand desert forest critters. Yeah, there's animals now. They didn't add the trains, but I think there's so much of what they talked about has now been implemented into the game. New UI visuals rework, new frames, headers, bars, visuals, new buttons. I always thought that this needed work, so we'll see how that works out. And then if we go, lots of bug fixes, lots of optimizations, a bunch of miscellaneous. And they've already patched it to fix a bunch of stuff. But I mean, like, and maybe that doesn't seem like a lot, but from what I'm reading, like, they took the core mechanics of the game and changed it. So I'm really interested to see, like, how it plays differently in the beginning. And this is a game I wanted. I reached out to the developer and they did the classic. So a good friend gifted this game to me last year. A good friend gifted me this game last year, and it's been a joy playing it. I've played 77 hours, and honestly, I would have played it more, but it's just sort of like the development cycle is really slow, and there's not a lot of people who are after it watching it, and so I'm really hoping that today it's a lot of fun. I think I have on my schedule for the next 2 days. Hey, Schmiz. Yeah, Bolero, wink, wink. Hey! A vacuum in the vacuum of space sounds like an underwater garden hose. I hope you're well, Schmiz. Welcome in. Have you looked at Survival Machines? That's out today. Silly little game, but looks like some fun to be had. Survival Machines. Hello, Beard. Hello, Beard. Drax, what's your favorite kind of whale? I like the either the blue whale or the humpback whale. I like the big whales.
Howdy, Kaja.
Howdy, Kaj. Welcome in, Kaja. What is it called? Survival machines. I don't own the game. That's one thing. Also, Bitcraft out on the 20th. Finally, a release announced. I played Bitcraft. It wasn't for me. I might try it again, but that's the one we played co-op, I think. Survival machines? Wait, we played this game? Oh, that one. Oh my God, that one's so good. I don't remember games. Ooh, mixed reviews. Why whales, Drax? Why whales? Survival machines. This one was so much fun. It was fun with friends. Why does it get such shitty reviews? I wonder if these are just reviews from... Maybe those are just old reviews. No, these ones are hosting a game. You have 130 to 150 frame rates. Survival Machines, a 4-player co-op. I thought I was going to get a key to this. I'm going to try to get a key to this. We should play this again on game night. God damn, it was fun. It was fun. I put a lot of time into Bitcraft alongside Stu, but ultimately, yeah, not for me. Is Bitcraft the one... Is that the one where you're looking down and it's a point and click to move, like Albion Online? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Reviews only started today a few hours ago, so most of these people have not given it a chance. They're just, why are they there's only 21 reviews, so maybe give it some more time. Maybe give it some more time. Lusky, how are you? What's going on? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. It is a point and click to move. Yeah, I think, Robbie, that's why I couldn't get into it. I loaded it up. I got into like the beta or the alpha or the beta alpha, the alpha beta, early access, alpha beta release. And I played for like, I think when I realized, like, it's hard for me to do those point and click moving games. I'm just like, it just didn't resonate at all. And I'm not like, hey, Orca, how are you? These days, like, if it doesn't catch me, then I got to move on, right? I got to move on. Survival machines. I've got to get a key for this game. Good, man. A bit worried about the stuff going on in India and Pakistan, but overall good. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Gandhi was right. Gandhi was right. Yeah, it's not... I'm taking Tuesdays off from the world. So I'm not opening any work emails. I didn't even watch Twitch yesterday. I just sat in silence. I played a little bit of Factorio. We went out and spent most of the day out of the house. We watched some TV in the afternoon. I did see the New York Times thing come across about that. And I thought, well, if the sky turns dark, that means that Pakistan and India have actually gone to war, a nuclear war with each other. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Let's hope it doesn't happen. Let's remind everybody, that's all about religion. It's all about religion. It took me a while to get all right with the controls, but once I got a groove, it's a great game to go with my Hallmark movies. Oh, Ravi, it's a great game to go with Hallmark movies. Can you put that in? Can you write that in a review? Ooh, survival machine. Yeah, I gotta get a key for this. We gotta play this again. Orcas are whales. Why don't you like them? Wait, what? Did I miss something back there? Do I have to scroll back and read? Actually, there are purposes. I came to Twitch to try and take my head out of it for a bit. Well, I won't talk about it anymore. There. Tell me you watched Barcelona and Inter. Nope, I didn't. I saw the score. It looked totally crazy game. I was on my list of to-dos, but my partner isn't as into football as I am. So I didn't feel like that was something I could, on their day off, press on them. Those things are kind of related to work to me. So I used to extend a lot of time focusing on those issues, but it really makes me feel so bad when there's nothing I can do. Yeah. I hear you, Lusky. I hear you. I love it when people name things in the Star Wars universe. Quick, we need to name a space camel. Wait, Nimble, what the fuck are you talking about? Wait, Nimble, am I missing like every other word here? No, you know what? This is just stream stuff. I'll let you guys work it out and fill me in farther down in the chat. Going outside with your partner sounds like a lovely way to spend a Tuesday. Yeah, we went, I spent the morning just chilling out. I read for a long time. Then I started a new Factorio play. I had just music on and I played Factorio. Nothing, no Twitch, no Discord, nothing. And then, and then we went out, had lunch, we walked around, we sat by the water, and then we came home and watched. We like caught up on all the shows we haven't been watching. Like we watched shows on Tuesdays. Whatever we can fit in on Tuesdays, that's what we watch. So we watched The Last of Us, Doctor Who, and Andor. It was just like a marathon. All excellent. All excellent. How about Spammel? Done. Make it so. No, just something I'm stating. We need more Spammels. So completely out of context, Nimble, I would love to hear the inner monologue that's going on in your head at any given time. When you're at work, are you one of the people, Nimble, are you just like one of those people who's just like all of a sudden you're like, we should eat cheese more. And everyone's like, we were talking about the US Constitution. How's Andor? Fuck, man. Those writers know what the fuck they're doing. They know what they're doing. But I was telling Molly, I was like, listen, the beauty of Andor is this. It is a story as old as time about evil, good versus evil, right? But the beauty of Andor is that it muddies it and makes it more realistic, right? We saw this in the first season, right? There's good people. On the good side, there's good people doing questionable things. And on the bad side, there's good people doing questionable things, right? And like the struggle, the character development, like it's just so fucking good, right? Like it's just, I don't even know. I mean, the entire first 2 episodes of the second season, you're just like, there's a whole storyline that I'm just like, this is genius. It's fucking genius. You don't ever see anything like this. Simple too, simple storytelling. But then again, I'm a sucker for story, right? Like I don't need like epic fucking 7 to 22 minute sword battles. I don't need that. Most of the time I fast forward through it because I'm like, this is fucking stupid. How is it going to end? Someone's going to win, someone's going to lose. Just show me the outcome. I've seen 1,000 sword fights, right? I'm more interested in the story. Yeah, I do say stuff randomly. My brain is always going. It never stops. I mean, Nimble, hot take here. Everyone's brain's always going. Never stops. Some of us just choose to say things out loud. Some of us don't. Got a piece of hair right here. I need to watch it. I love the first season. Infant, do it. Do it. You will not be disappointed. You will not be disappointed. I just found another cool looking game out today. Rail Gods of Hysteria. I saw that's the steampunk game, right? Only sword fight you need is between Inigo Montoya and a Man in Black. I know something you don't know. I am not left-handed. Oh my gosh. You're right, Ravi. You're absolutely right, actually. That's a great sword fight because there's amazing dialogue taking place. So many of these sword fights and gun fights, there's just this obscene amount of like shitty filming with bad like choreography. Is that the word I'm looking for? Boom, boom. Steampunk, Lovecraft, totally my jam and themes. Obi, I watched a lot of that over there on YouTube. I watched a lot of that game being played when it got released. It doesn't do anything for me. That's a good looking mug you got there, Drax. Oh, you mean this one that says, why whales? Where can I get a mug like that for myself? I'm Drax Fantastic. Oh, hello. For Drax Fantastic. Do you sell mugs? I'm peddling my own wares today. Okay, wares? Do you like wearing hats? How
Not really.
about putting stickers on things?
Those are for
You
kids, right?
too can have this merchandise in
Where?
your hands.
In my hands. Okay. All right. That guy seems pretty cool, right? That guy seems pretty cool.
Thanks, Booty. Yeah, we got a merch store. New merch coming this month. I designed a new shirt. It's not up yet. I designed a new shirt. I ordered one for myself. And it's going to correspond with one of the subathon goal unlocks. So I think it's amazing. I made a first rendition of it. I showed Molly. And Molly did the thing that is one of my favorite things in the whole world. She goes, that's a good start. Here are the things you need to change. Here and here. Let's change this and this. And I do what I always do when she tells me to change graphic things. I look her in the eye and I say, you realize I'm not a graphic designer. I'm not. I'm not good at it. At best, I am a hack when it comes to this. I'm taking bits and pieces of shit to make it look like something, right? Was she right? Yes. Is it better because of it? 100%. But I'm not a graphic designer. Looks like he knows what he's talking about. He does look like, he seems very authoritative on the merch side. He pouts and get angry that I didn't say it looks great. I didn't pout. I made the changes. I admitted you were right and I moved on. I'm not looking for critical feedback. I wasn't looking for these are the 6 changes you made. I was looking for it works or it doesn't work. I was looking for an A or a B, a black or a white, a 1 or a 2, right? Yes, no. There's no gray. Get to work, hack. Yeah, right? I feel like they're in the room with this description. Oh, man. No. No. A little warm in here. Maybe it's time for a fan. It's getting hot. All this talk. Survival machine. Why didn't this pop up on my I'll get an email tonight that's like, survival machine has been released. So do we think, do you think it released with more than just the demo? Because the demo was short. We knocked it out in like 2 hours, right? I'll lurk, but I need to go get into survival craft now. Talk to you later, all. All right, hey, Obi, tell us if it's more than the demo. We'll know in 45 minutes. What do you think about this, Malls? Translation. Please praise me for first attempt, offer no feedback, or I'll devolve into a cup of salty tears. I mean, I don't think that's fair to say. I actually think that's kind of mean. You know what? I think I just needed to be more, descriptive about what I'm looking for when I brought you in. I'm looking for, is it going to work or is it not going to work? Right? I wasn't bringing you in as I thought you were lurking, by the way. That's the whole reason I'm telling this story, because there would be no feedback from your end. She's in there laughing. Hi, Del, welcome in. That's where we finally landed. I needed to be more descriptive. I needed to say to you, does this work or doesn't this work? Instead of, what do you think? I should have said, yeah, what do you think is not like, I won't make that same. Right now, Captain Jimaloff is removing the safeties from his asking questions. He will not make the same mistake twice. From what I've seen so far, it's more than the demo. Full EA release today. Seen quite a few people who got into before EA progress super far. That's it?
Right now, Captain Tupolev is removing the safety features on all his weapons. He won't make the same mistake twice.
I won't make the same mistake twice. Soul, hi, welcome in. How are you? What's going on? How's your Wednesday? Thanks, Bolero. Still my favorite, still easily one of my favorite quotes from that movie. It works on so many levels. I initially called that like Red October and no one ever played it because they're like, what the fuck is that? But if you rename your channel points what they are, then people will be like, aha. Like sad is the Bothans one, right? Del, did you ever figure out what the things in the thing that we were talking about earlier? Good. Probably cooking later. Oh, cool. I have a couple of suggestions. Nope, you gave up. Feels like something I would do. I could feel your frustration because I know I would be in the exact same place. And I want to thank you because now I probably won't make the same mistake. Don't worry, Aunt Molly Berry. We all realize we're getting just one side of the story here. I mean, I told the whole story. I admitted I was wrong. I said she made it better. And I won't make the same mistake again. You're making quiche, but I always open to suggestions. Man, I haven't made quiche in years. What kind of quiche? What are you going to put in it? Lots of cheese. And lots of cheese, and maybe a lot of cheese. Cheese? Should take 3 people to find that info. It shouldn't take 3 people. It just shouldn't. It shouldn't. And of course, the 2 people that you're talking to haven't done the thing yet, so we don't know. Swiss, onion, bacon, spinach. Perfect. Perfect. I haven't made quiche since I feel like the last time I made it, I was living in Virginia. I remember making it there. I don't know if I ever made it in California. I used to make it in Colorado all the time. It's one of my favorite things to do. I don't know what happened. You know, you just like make things a lot and then suddenly the system just takes it from you and you don't make it anymore. System administrator, can I make quiche again? No, Drax. I like feta in them too for the salty tang. I'm down with that. My partner stopped at a bakery outlet today, so crustless quiche may pair nicely. Thank you. Crustless quiche, yes. So hungry. Last night was chicken fettuccine with green salad and fresh garlic basil.
Guy.
Oh, this fucking guy. Hi, Andy. How are you? Welcome in. My mouth is watering. I'm not a big fan of feta. I don't like the tang, but my husband does. So we went last night. We went yesterday. Hold on one second. I had to blow my nose. So whenever we move somewhere, we're constantly on the look for a good Mexican food restaurant. We've tried a lot of Mexican food. So we found a place, walked by a place like a month ago. I put it in my little list. We went there yesterday and it was not great. It wasn't bad. Molly had something that was decent. I had something that was like, that tasted fine, but like wasn't great. The chips were like out of a bag. The guacamole was not great. I had a michelada, which was actually decent. Probably the best michelada I've had outside of like America. And so, but like just another like, it was like, it's in a tourist area. So it's like tourist prices. Has like 2,000 reviews, like such a mixed bag of people saying it's the best Mexican food they've ever had outside of America, or it's the worst thing they've ever had. And I don't know that I would say it was the worst or the best. It was just sort of blah. I won't go back there. I mean, if it was cheap, maybe, but like it was not cheap. It was not cheap. So mark another failure. And like, it's so hard too, right? Because like we only eat out once a week usually. And like you're hungry and like trying some place that you don't know it's going to be good or not. It's just it's a fucking gamble. And then you go, I ended up making a sandwich when I got home because I was hungry still, which sucks, right? You spend a bunch of money and then you get home and you're just like, I'm still hungry. Yeah. But if you don't keep trying, We've been doing this I've been doing this so many years. We've been going so many places that like we found. I mean, my success rate is shit, right? Like 100 restaurants, we found 10 that were decent, right? But like, if you don't try, you don't know. And you can read all the fucking reviews you want. You have to go. You have to try it. You have to give it a go, right? Sorry, I love discussing food, Soul. You don't have to apologize for discussing food here. I love feta so much I named my warlock Fetalock. Ha, Bolero, brilliant. I need to get traditional street taco recipe. Tacos. I'm making some vegan cheese. Been fermenting some wheat bulgur for 6 weeks. Very curious how it's going to taste. Needs another 6 weeks. 6 weeks! Fluff, I want to know all about this when it's done. Gonna post updates when it's ready. Yeah. I can't wait to hear. Vegan cheese is tough to do. Cheese and like non-dairy cheese is hard to do. I have a recipe somewhere of a cashew-based like nacho cheese from a good friend of mine in Colorado. I've never made it. I've had it because they make it, and it is unbelievable. I'll have to dig it out. The best Mexican food I've had was in an upscale place. Last town I lived in, God, was it good. But we lucked out. There's a place right down the road, and it's Southern food, 4.9 rating, and it deserves it. Yeah, when I lived in Denmark, there was a place that was run by a lady from Chicago. She's Mexican American. It was amazing, super expensive, but really good. There's a place here. We found a couple places that are decent, but I mean, just like, I'm a fan of like Northern Sonoran Mexican food. And it's done really well in places like Southern California, Arizona, New Mexico. And it's not easily reproduced anywhere. And so like, I'm looking for something that I can only get in a certain place. And my standards are really high. But even yesterday, I knew it was going to be bad. So I set my bar real low. I put a smile on my face. And we ate the food. Molly was actually like, she was like, okay. Can't even share the recipe. It turns out good. All right, Fluff, cool. Cashew-based nacho cheese sounds amazing. Ravi, I mean, it's hard to tell that it's not cheese. It's so good. Oh yeah, I've had amazing cashew dips. Yep. Even made a vegan cheesecake with cashews. Yeah, I mean, I don't think, he emailed it to me a long time ago. It's in my email. I saved it. I've always wanted to make it. I just never have. Maybe this is my time. This is my time, right? Hold on. Let's just keep adding these to-dos, right? My to-do list. Vegan cheese. This is random, but I was taken care of by a really nice nanny from Mexico, so I'm unbelievably picky about Mexican food. Yeah, I mean, I think once you've had good Mexican food, it's really tough. It's really tough to like not want it. And then it's really hard to understand why you go to these places that are supposedly Mexican food and you're like, you're off the fucking mark by like forever. I mean, the best guacamole I've ever had was I was in Mexico. It was fresh. And it was like, life-changing. Life-changing. Oh, man. It's Tex-Mex. Tex-Mex. It's especially hard in places, in big cities, especially in European big cities, because Mexican food places in general are for tourists. And so they've got you, right? They've got you. It's for American tourists. So the prices are double. And the food is subpar, but that's just the way it works. Yeah, guac, ceviche in Mexico is better than anywhere else. Yeah, I mean, it's insane. The food there is insane. Insane. I mean, the last time I had good we make Mexican food here. I make my own salsa. It's great. And Molly makes amazing, black bean refried beans, which are insanely good. But I mean, the last like out to eat good Mexican food was in October when I was in Arizona. And I only had it twice. And it really made me sad. I would have had it 3 times, but on the second night I was in Arizona, we were going to meet a bunch of people and they picked the restaurant and they picked a seafood restaurant. And of course it was like a ton of people and I was like one person. I'm telling you what, like, if it wouldn't, like, these are people that I've known my entire life and I wanted to hang out with them and see them. But like, out of all the fucking restaurants to go to when you're in Arizona, a seafood restaurant? No. Peruvian? Oh, I don't know. Anywhere fish is sold. Bleh. Yeah, I mean, it was nice to see everybody, but like I would have killed to have like another night of Mexican. Like, I'm not gonna, who knows when I'm gonna get back that way? Who knows? Could be tomorrow. Could be a decade from now. Could be never. So you just never know, right? You gotta while you're there, you gotta eat it. Like I would have had Mexican food like from the moment I got there till the moment I left. My last cross-country trip, we stopped at Red Lobster in the Texas Panhandle. Was not my selection. I would have sat in the car. Last time I was on Red Lobster, most of you weren't born. I'm very, very fortunate. I live near the coast and I'm in an international college town. Korean barbecue, falafel, gyros, pizza, sushi. Oh, yes. I'm not saying there's not great food here. There's great food here. We have good Thai, good Vietnamese, an amazing bunch of Italian places, a couple of good vegetarian places. What else? There's a German place that's actually not bad. And so yeah, there's lots of options. I mean, Lisbon's a huge city. It's full of like some of the best food in the world, right? And if you like seafood, which I don't, then this is it for you. You can get some of the best seafood here. Amazing seafood places. Amazing seafood places. It's kind of from everywhere in the coast, Latin America. But food places, I always assume they are somewhat fusion, learning towards the locals and rarely the real deal. Honestly, if I love something from a place, I just learn how to make it now. Lisbon has good food. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, so I think more and more, I mean, we're vegetarians, so it's very hard for us, period. And we don't go out as much just because it's expensive to eat out. So we eat in like 6 days a week, sometimes seven, sometimes every day, right? So like we prepare everything. I had leftover pasta from a couple days ago. And so I made pasta sauce from scratch, which isn't as hard as you would think, but not nearly as easy as going like this. My coffee's almost out. How are we doing? 11 minutes. I had a new shirt and it says it had words on it that are backwards. And it didn't fit right. So I didn't wear it because it didn't fit right. That said, some of the fusion dishes are all pretty great. Like a fusion of a bunch of cultures into one. I'm thinking of trying potato dumpling soup with veggie stock to see how that goes. I'm sure it would go great. I used to make more soups. Molly makes a couple of really good soups and she just hasn't been doing it. I think she's just like, I guess I haven't earned it. If I just would have agreed with her that the shirt was wrong, maybe we would have gotten some soup out of this. Boo, 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 boo. We've got a Japanese Mexican fusion place here. It's great sushi and tacos at the same time. That sounds insane. Can you get a taco wrapped like in a sushi roll? Foreign dishes adapted to Western palate. You mean like Chinese food in America? Like chicken tikka or sweet and sour duck. Sweet and sour duck. Sushi burrito. I'm in. We are decidedly not Indian or Chinese. I mean, I think a lot of them, I mean, circling back to Mexican food, I think that's what's wrong with a lot of Mexican food in America, right? Like it's so bland. They take all the taste out of it because they need to because the American palate for some reason is bland. I don't know. Like I've been to just as many places in America, Mexican food places in America, where I'm like, hi, so where did the taste go? Like, what the fuck, what happened? And I just got to believe that like they can't make it too spicy. They can't make it too bland. So it's this kind of in the middle they're trying to appeal to everyone's taste, right? Which just seems weird, but it works because I've been to a million places in America that are like, we've been making this food for 50 years and we're very popular. And I'm like, tasteless food, popular. Last time I went to a Chinese place, I was dumping in chili crisp and waiter literally went, "You like spicy?" I love spicy food. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of spicy food, but like it needs to have flavor and it needs to have taste. And there should be I think there should be some variness. Like it can be spicier if you want to, right? Like, but I also know what it's like to run a restaurant. It's not a cheap endeavor. It's not an easy endeavor. And so like no shade thrown. Like if you can make a restaurant work, then like do it, right? Do whatever that is. If you find the ingredients to make that work and you can make money at a restaurant, more power to you, because it's not an easy gig. It's not an easy gig. I hate that I can no longer do spicy food. I mean, I can't either. My stomach's destroyed. Yes? Hi. When? When you told me my shirt design was crap? Yeah. I cried myself to sleep on a big pillow. No, not at all. I was giving you praise before you got in there and started throwing punches. Yeah. Yeah. Unbelievable. Don't get cocky, Malls. Yeah, I can't do spicy food anymore. I think like too much spicy food and too much drinking when I was young, right? Fucked up my stomach. There's some new Cubic Odyssey content coming from today. Looks like a few creators got early keys. 1 week away. So let me just get this straight. So I sent them something. They're like, pound sand, buddy. Who are these creators that got keys? I mean, I'm so excited to play that game. I guess I need to send them another email and they're going to be like, there's a cool demo coming. Head, pants, now. Gonna give that boy a complex. I used to be a huge spice hound, but then I calmed down because burning out my taste buds for no reason is silly. That is silly. So Cubic Odyssey, there's something else coming out next week too. Right? So people have actually been streaming Cubic Odyssey. I think we're still on the fence on whether that's going to be something, right? So many games coming out on the 12th. To do Cubic. I think I feel like there's already a to-do in there about Cubic Odyssey and me being like, go download that, Drax. Go send them another email. Timberborn update tomorrow, Hypertube time. I saw that picture. It looks really cool. I guess if this is a bust today, well, maybe we'll play some beavers, but like Cubic Overdose. Yeah, Soul, have you seen the pictures? Go to the Timberborn page right now and see the little beavers flying through the air. It's amazing. Soon, ads about insurance, hamburgers, and automobiles. There's also a chance that this game tanks my computer, but let's see, right? Let's see, Foundry. Let's load this shit up, shall we? But right before the ads, we gotta... Boop, boop. Oh, wants to install Paradox's game client. Perfect. Perfect. I have the game. I'll just play it tomorrow. I'm on a farming binge, game binge. Paradox Interactive. Paradox Interactive. This is why I couldn't get a key. Paradox was never going to give me a key. Never going to give me a key to this game. I think you need to have like some voodoo shit going on in the background to get Paradox to even acknowledge that you exist. I'm excited. I hope this game's still good. It's been like I said, it's been probably 10 months since I played last. 10 months. 10 months. All right, everybody, get up and stretch. We did it. We made it in an hour chatting, and some people came in on YouTube, but they're like, is he not playing a game? Fuck this. I'm not going to listen to this guy talk about food for an hour. Not happening. All right, get up and stretch. We're back. We're going to play some Foundry. Hopefully it's going to be good. I got nothing to pivot to. Hopefully it's going to be amazing. I'll see you after the break. Doo-doo-doo. I'm guessing the game is not going to be ready here. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Gotta press a series of buttons. Deep Rock Galactic Survivor was the last game we played. That was last week. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of cool games out there. So we got to start new. And I'm guessing they changed the entire starting sequence. You can hear the game. All right, single player, new game. Whoa. Different starter planets. A planet balanced in every way. A planet that features the abundance of resources. A planet fully covered in snowy tundras has a little more resources than average. On this planet, metals are slightly less frequent, but its features olamite, a liquid crucial for chemical appliances. However, it's mostly a desert planet. A hot planet consisting of lush jungles and rocky deserts. A planet balanced in every way. General settings, world name, seeds, skip intro tasks and narrative. Creative mode. Enable critters. I haven't played it since they put critters in. We'll keep the narrative on so we can watch the beginning. The world name we'll name Draxlandia. And then we can adjust resources, which I think we'll just leave, but this is good that you can change the stuff, right? Did we win yet? Almost, Fluff, almost. Critters. Yeah, there's like animals now. Enable disable spawning of small creatures, which make the world feel more alive. I don't think they actually do anything. I don't think they attack. I don't think we can use them for resources. Or can we? All right, more options than the last time, but still like pretty sparse. Reza, hi, welcome in. How are you? Happy Wednesday. What's going on, friend? How was the day? How was the day? All right, start the game. I'm great. I'm excited to give this game another try. This is one of my favorites from a couple years ago, or a year ago.
Welcome, operator. I'm Carl.
Welcome, operator.
Facility Management Artificial Intelligence. Congratulations on acquiring a building permit and a derelict space station on this resource-rich moon. An ideal spot for industrial business endeavors.
All right.
My goal is to assist you in setting up this factory. Let's run a few basic checks before we get started. Open your map to check your surroundings.
Open your map to get your surroundings. This has been on my wish list since May last year, assuming that's your doing. Probably, Del. Probably. That was the last time I played it. I think didn't it come into early access then? I played this game and a demo in Nexus like a year and a half ago. Slippy, slappy, looking at the briefcase, Samsonite. I was way off. Shmiz coming in with the random movie quotes. I love it. Can't say I remember this game. Name rings a bell though. Did it get a new update? I should read the title. Yeah, it got a huge update. I think they basically reworked the entire beginning of the game. I think they reworked the whole game's premise, right? And we're about to find out, but it used to be that you were stuck here and you needed to figure out a way to get off. Now it seems like you're here to set up a base to start selling things, right? Fluff, I haven't given it a try. I played the demo months and months and months ago, but I haven't had the chance to give it a try. At some point. Thanks again. Okay, yeah. Hit the M button to see the map.
Fantastic. There are
Fantastic.
several ore patches in the vicinity. Equip your ore scanner from the inventory and use it to locate the ore patches.
All right. Fantastic. Hi, Mega. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Good to see you, friend. What's going on? How's the day? Yeah, because originally you were sending bits up to fix the space station. Yeah, Beard, yeah, remember, like, the story wasn't complete. And we'll see, like, how much of it's changed. But, like, it was sort of like we lost contact with the main base. And then we had to fix the space station. And then, like, it was unclear, like, what we were going. Yeah, the demo was fun, hence the wish list. Yep. Wants me to put the ore scanner in. B for inventory. B for inventory. I'm guessing I remapped that.
To get started, approach both of the ore patches and mine some ore.
B for bags. B for binventory. Yeah, Del. B for binventory. Wasn't there one that was like G for something? It was like map. Was there some game where you press G for the map? Oh man. I'll never get. How is tab not the inventory button? Especially in a game where you're going to be in and out of your inventory a lot, you're going to stretch your hand all the way over to hit B. I swear to God, I remapped it. I mean, vintage story is E for inventory. I think I've remapped my vintage story button. Mine 100 xenophrite or brown ore from veins, or technum blue ore. I like how they changed that top right to the brown and the blue, right? Because that's basically what I was calling them. I'm not, your unpronounceable names are cool, but like, can't we just call them what they are, blue and brown? Unknown resource. Oh, it's on the surface tracks. You can basically see it right here. We're mining. Inventory. Did you see there was another vintage story update? Basically dealing with like the server problems. Finally, 5 months in, like what was the, it's not out yet. It's a release candidate, but like, basically it's like, it's going to double like what is it, like, it'll half the resources, and it should make, better memory management. Like basically the whole patch is like, listen, the performance on a server is shit, and this will make it less shit. Just in time for us to launch a new server. Speaking of vintage story, I did a new video this week. My short is about bread. Do you like bread? Do you have 1 minute and 20 seconds to go over to the YouTube and watch an amazing video on how to make bread in Vintage Story? Making bread in Vintage Story, one of my favorite things to do. If you're not already following me on the YouTube, go over there, hit the follow button, and watch a video. Even if you're like, I don't even like Vintage Story, you've got 1 minute and 20 seconds to be like, that Drax is a genius. I'll wait. I won't do anything for 1 minute and 20 seconds. Claims it will make maps of discovery area open up to 10x faster. Oh my God, Andy. Won't that be amazing? Won't that be amazing? Shh, I'm listening to a short. You said you were going to talk, Drax. Dill, thank you for that. Thank you for that. Okay, so we got this ore. Where's the other one? It's right behind you, Drax. Literally, you're standing on top of it. So those of you that have not played Foundry before, I think I talked a little bit about it, but it's satisfactory, right? Except for procedurally generated map. You can dig down, which is cool. And also the resources are not, they're finite. They're not infinite. And there's a whole bunch of other things too, but it's a factory building game. You'll see. You'll see.
Great. Now
Great.
we have an initial supply of ore. We need to
Right.
smelt it into plates and rods.
Okay.
To your drop pod and use the built-in smelters to create your first crafting materials.
You know I will, Kyle. You know I will. Yeah, so the tab button is... That was a very good short. I like bread too. Thank you, Del. Thank you. Like, subscribe, leave a comment, hit the share button, do all the things the YouTube algorithm wants you to do to make sure that you actually watched it. I appreciate it, everybody. I do this full time, and that is one of the things that I do to try to make money. It's currently push all the buttons except report. Yeah, don't press that one. Key bindings, Drax. Oh, God. B for inventory. B for inventory. What? I feel like this one also had like another button that like brought up. That's what it is. I think we changed this. I think we changed the crafting one because you can hit C and it also brings up. I think we changed that one to tab. I'm almost positive that's what I did. So hey there, Adrex. By the way, tab is an overlay map. You're an overlay map. You're an overlay map. Boom, 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 boom. Cycle hotbar. If we reassign this to this, will it get all pissy? Will it still cycle the hotbar? Hotbar next. Who's assigns B to inventory? Seriously. There's a couple. Isn't World of Warcraft B or is it I for inventory? B or I are inventory. IOPS like, listen guys, it's B or I, all right? It's B or I. It's always been that way. No, you're wrong. World of Warcraft does. B makes sense to me. My brain is like B for backpack. I mean, they both make sense. I just think it's wrong. I just think it's wrong. Look, now I don't have to like move my hand too far away. I can just hit tab and it brings it up. And it brings it up perfect so you guys can't see what it is. Drax, can you please move your camera? No. Where the hell is this thing? Hi, I'm back. We need to smelt some bars. Insert. Oh, geez. Insert. Schmelting. We're schmelting. I vastly prefer tab, though. I do, too. DeVito, hi. How are you? Welcome in. What's going on? Happy Wednesday. Concord, how are you? Welcome back. What's going on? How's your day? Both of you. And give me your elevator pitch on the day. Whoever smelter delter. I did. Boy, the schmelten. All good. Nice. I'm great. Thank you. Yeah. I've been looking forward to this all day. This game just got a big, huge update. And it's one of my favorites from last year. I like a good factory game, and this one hits just right for me. Hits just right. Take 10 plates, take 10 rods. I like the interface, too. You just pick it up. Pick it up.
Now that we have
All right, let's go, man.
materials available, we should start crafting building blocks which act as a foundation for other buildings.
A foundation?
So, you need to open the crafting menu and click the desired items. Then, place them in the shape of a platform next to one of the ore patches. The orange ore will be in higher demand. I suggest starting with that.
Hey, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Very kind. Thanks for the support. Hallelujah. I'm always so taken off when there's like a new sub. I'm like, what's happening? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now you get to use cool emotes like that one. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I do this full time, everybody. Every little bit helps me. 2025, the year Drax is going to make it. Make it or break it. Can't wait for December. It was an amazing run, everybody. It's still working. That was the most fancy sub alert I've ever seen. Seriously? It used to be really boring. And I was like, I want to do something. There's three of them. There's three different whales and it just picks one at random and brings it up and then does the bing bong. Thank you. Thank you. I am not a graphic designer by nature, but I sure do try. I sure do try. Is that a turtle in the background? Sometimes less is more. True. Wait, did you see something walking, Del? Del, you trying to get me killed? Oh my God, it is. What are you seeing that I'm not seeing? This huge turtle. Hi, these are the critters. Drax just looks right past it. I'm like, where's the giant? I expected it to be this huge thing. It's a wolf. We can interact with it. Rocky desert critter. Pet or pick up? What happens if we pick it up? Open crafting menu. Wait, can we just put it back down? How do we drop item? Drag here to drop the item. Uh-oh. It's not... It's... Houston? Houston? Well, it's not dead. It's just not coming back to life. It's existing as an item instead of like... Don't pick it up! Dude, that wolf sound scared the hell out of me. Sorry. Don't you dare put it into the machine. This is a zoo sim now, not a factory game. You killed it! I played VS, and as you are not, I was sure I had a wolf after me. That's gonna happen to you. It's gonna happen. It's pinned for the forwards. Try to take it in your hand or something? Why would you kill the turtle? Oh, Drax, you son of a bitch. That's not a bad idea. Oh, there we go. Okay, everything's good. Everything is good. It's back out there. It's back out there. Woo! They better not allow you to put that into a biofuel generator. That sweet baby deserves life. I wonder. Well, it just said there just to make the world more like feel alive, right? It didn't say it had a purpose. How do we clear that? Boo-doo-doom, doom, doom, doom. Flashlight, F. Flashlight. First light. Learn about the flashlight. Press F1 to enter the database. For better vision, you use the L for light, Drax. Hey! Honestly, tempted to get this game just to get the cute turtle. Yeah, you know. Which is one of the things I really wanted. The world was kind of boring and lifeless. Well, we'll have to see what other kind of crazy... I looked right past the turtle. I don't know how the hell Del saw that. I literally was like, what are you talking about? This is Drax. Where's the turtle? I don't see a turtle anywhere. Is it big? How did... Got hawk eyes. Crafting menu. Building blocks. 30 of them? That's not what I wanted to do. Can we just clear the bubbles? Clear those bubbles. Plates. Do. Take. I have a spidey sense for cute things. I am the reverse. I am the reverse. Oh, I guess we built enough. I guess we built enough plates. Where is building blocks? 3. Foundations and power. Learn about low voltage. In Foundry, there are 2 different types of power. Low and high voltage. This page is about the low voltage power. Low voltage power is distributed through building blocks. All right, great. We know this. This is just like any factory game. Whatever we build right here, we're going to change. What does it want us to do? 30 by 30?
To automate ore extraction, we need to set up
All right.
a drone miner. Craft
Right.
one and place it on top of your foundation right next
All
to
right.
the ore patch.
Totally gonna do that. A drone miner. This is sort of just like, I've done all this. Like, I've played this game nearly 80 hours, but this is just a refresher because it's been a long time. It's been a long time. I'm just gonna take these. I'm gonna take this off. I'm gonna take this top layer off. Hi. Place. We need crafted drone miner. Place drone miner on the foundations. That foundation looks like it's pretty far. Oh, I got 126. It's click to hold here. This also does something I want Satisfactory to do, which allows you to zoop in like, you know, in like long lines, right? Yep, fascinating. Well, how many more other little spidery things will I walk by? So far, I don't notice any difference in the interfaces. They look the same to me. I've always thought that this was a clean interface. Like, I love the ability just to click and add the things instead of having to open something up and put it in there, especially on this. All right, let's take these. Let's jump up here. No. A drone miner. Yeah, they got... Oh, I guess we haven't gotten to that part yet. It's building in the bottom left corner if you're like, what's going on? It's one of these kind of games where you don't have to build all the components. You just click on what you want and then it builds, just like in Factorio, it builds all the components and then allows you to go. And then allows you to place it. Although I don't think you can build out of your bags, right? I think you have to drag it in here. Just kind of lame. All right, and then this has got like an area of effect.
Drones
All right.
and most other buildings require power to function.
Yep.
Let's build a biomass generator on the same foundation as the drone miner.
Can you put turtles in it?
You need to harvest some plants and trees with your mining drill to collect biomass.
Can you put trees?
Insert the
Can you put
biomass
turtles in
the
it?
generator, and it will start to power all buildings on the same foundation as the generator.
I love it. No, there's no need for power lines in this one. Speaking of Factorio, the inventory there is E. How about that? I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure that I remapped that to tab because why would E inventory be on E? Powered by squished up turtles. Turtle power. Too soon? Too soon? It wants us to collect some trees for biomass. 12 biomass, 26 biomass. Turtle power. You think you also remember playing this at Next Fest? Yeah, it was a pretty popular, like, a few Next Fests ago, like a year ago, year and a half ago, it was a pretty popular demo. It's one of the very few demos that I played all the way to the end, and I was wishing there was more. I thought it was a very good demo. I thought it did a very good job. Yeah, I still don't think you can just like... Oh, you can. You can right-click out of your bags. Okay, so that's... So you can build out of your bag. I don't remember if this was the game that was doing that. Insert. Fueling!
Mining drones acquire your first automated ore. Aren't they beautiful?
They are beautiful.
We need to get going. Let's build a smelter next.
All right. All right. They're mining. Let's build a schmelter next. But then again, I'm a snob with factory games and compare everything to Factorio, so it's bound to fall short somewhere. I mean, every game's gonna be a little different. Nothing can be dice and sphere, you know? Do. Let's build. Can we copy? We can. Requires more of those. We're out of that, but I did more of this. Factorio is the game, though. Factorio. Kaija, are you also playing this game right now? I'm just asking. I don't know if you are or not. I'm just wondering. A schmelter. It's a game. It is the game, though. It's a game. Might be. It's the game, a game. Did you build it? Build complete. All right, there it is. So right click out of your bag and you can pick it up. All right, now we want to place the schmelter. I don't think it matters because we're going to end up moving it. Because we don't have conveyor belts yet, but let's put it right here.
The smelter is more efficient than the inbuilt drop pod smelter, so you can start using this from now on.
All right.
Another benefit is that we can automate the smelters to make our life easier.
So easy.
You need to connect the drone miner to a smelter by using loaders and conveyor belts.
All right.
Let's start by crafting the required machines.
Let's do that.
One for the smelter and one for the drone miner, as well as a few belts to connect them.
All right, sounds good.
While you're crafting those, let us recap the plan.
Yep.
We will set up a basic factory to provide us with the most crucial resources to get started.
Okay.
Then we'll look at getting the space station up and running again so that we can use it as a sales hub for our future products.
Yeah, this is it's completely different. It's been completely rewritten. This is not how it started the last time. Maybe actually a little more refined. DSP is good. It falls short on giving me fine controls of the oil processing unless they changed it in the last year or so. I haven't played in a year. I just like to throw shade on like Factorio fanboys like yourself. I just like to throw shade. Who are we kidding? And Kaija. Kaija's also a Factorio fanboy. I don't want to leave him out. All right, it wants us to craft 2 loaders and 20 conveyors.
Drax, why are you like this?
Why are you like this? Why? Building and belts. I think we could have done this differently. F to disable demolish. Shift F to switch to bulk mode. Can we... Whoa, Drax. Wait, can we... Shift F to bulk mode. Hi. Let's do, oh, Drax. It's going to take me a while to get used to, like, you got to hold it. You got to know when to hold them. Know when to run away. I like to describe myself more of as an addict. All right. I mean, sure. Sure. It automatically made it an output. It automatically made it an input. Did we build these? We did. 5. We're going to go from here to here. Is it automatically burning them? It is. We're doing it. All right. Craft 20 conveyors. That's what it's waiting on. Is there more in here? Boom, 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 boom. Almost there, Drax. Almost there.
You have the machines necessary to connect the drone miner to the smelter.
I already did it.
Attach a loader to each machine and connect them with conveyor belts.
All right. View info DB tutorial task first production line F2.
Great. We connected
Great.
the machines and have automated the tedious process of moving items by hand.
Yeah,
Is automation great?
it
Now
is.
it's time to scale up and build more smelters.
Okay.
A single belt full of ore can feed multiple smelters using the power of loaders.
Sure.
The info database has a diagram if you need one.
Okay.
A loader only adds enough items at a time to a machine to ensure it doesn't stop.
Cool.
It makes it easy for you to have multiple machines fed by a single long belt.
Right on. Anything else you want to share with me? There's some math in this game. There's some math in this game. Didn't it used to be, there was something they did new where you could stand far away from these things and actually see them. Accepts any item type smeltable. Give me a couple more of these, I guess. A couple more. It is going to take me forever to realize that it's like click and hold. Click and hold. Math in a factory game? I know. Insane, right? Insane. Insane. 1 in 4 smelters small. It's Q just like in Factorio. To copy. You need some more of those, Drax. Did I throw more in here or no? We need to get this going. We're out of those. Probably enough. Let's go like right here, and then we're gonna need to, unless we want to run another power thing. Seriously, we're out? We're out already? Hi, are you still? Keep cranking them out, man. We're gonna have to make some hard choices here, Drax. Some hard choices. I made this not big enough. What are you doing? Just take it out. Boom, boom, boom. I like the change to the research tree they copied from a really good game. You're talking about Dyson Sphere again? I mean, this is the first time I've played this game since I played Factorio. So now I can see the parallels. Before I had no idea. Like I played Factorio like 4 minutes, right? I played Factorio 4 minutes. That should be enough to cover the, or get the, thing. The connection to the power. Here's a problem, Drax. Here's a problem, Drax. Can I... This is tedious. Way to go. I should have built the other platform beforehand. Should have built the other platform beforehand. Hi, I need some of these things to build another one of these things. Machine parts and electronics. I'm guessing that we have enough of this. Did we build another one? We did. Did we build those? They did. Hi. Hi. I need almost, Drax. Almost. Oh, seriously, God. This is just poor planning, right? This isn't the game's fault. This is... I mean... Could have been a little different, I think. Could have been a little different on the explanation, maybe. I feel like if you went back and watched a video from me do this the last time, I probably did the exact same thing, right? Hey, drone miner. Drone miner. Yeah, I thought there was something that allowed you to like look at the thing from far away. Do 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 do. Send a chat message. This would be kind of fun with somebody else. Nope. Nope. Show me the drone miner. Let's put it right there. Did Drax connect it to power? Yes. Hooray! We could have put this platform on the other side and made it much closer. Ah, the decisions that were made, Drax. The decisions that were made. Oh, can we fire this one up too? Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. All right, that one's running now. That one's running now. This one's up. Let's start schmelting. I wanted to leave a space, but I guess it doesn't really matter because it's not like we're going to add another one of these, right? Boo, 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 boo. We're in business. Wants me to place another one? Fine. We'll do it.
We have completed our initial mission of setting up a smelting facility.
Right on.
Great job, haven't we?
We have.
According to our business plan, new machine blueprints.
Business plan.
From research. My archive contains plans for a research server.
Okay.
Through material analysis, I should be able to provide a beacon blueprint, which we need to notify the station of our planet.
Totally different start.
Let's get going and build a research server.
All right, let's build a research server. Can you craft a research server, place the research server. Craft a research server. Can we do this? Hey, no one wants this plants in my way. Yes, Drix, you're very good at this, my man. You're very good. I just don't want to fall off of it. We can tear this thing down at some point too, if it's the same. All right. Now what does it want me to do? Craft a research server. Where is that located? Oh, I remember. Yeah, this is exactly like Factorio. Exactly like it. 10 electronic components, 10 rods. And then we got to do these science packs. We got to do the science packs. It's good. It's good. We've got a little bit extra biomass here. How are we doing? 56, 63. I think this game, I think one of the reasons it does so well is because it's very easy to play, right? It all just sort of makes sense. It all just sort of makes sense. This rod thing is killing me. Hey, give it to me. 43, 44. Now we're ready to go. Let's make some more of these. Let's make one of those. Dav was like in and out tonight. What happened? Was it always going to be a short stream and I just wasn't paying attention? Dav was in and out. Mojito was streaming on Monday. I was like, what's this about? Kildrix is playing Valheim with no map. I mean, no map. Do we believe that it's no map? I mean, he's drawing a map, right? He's using the Googles for the maps. He's Googling a map. He likes things hard mode. I mean, like, that's how you get all the kids to the yard, right? I can't watch Valheim. Who are we kidding? We'll put September Duck on the other. V-Rising much more enjoyable on the other monitor. No map, no portal, no brains. Yeah, it's not. I mean, he's a smart streamer, right? Like, he knows his audience, and like, people come in and watch that and watch him struggle, right? He makes his own maps, very red string on the whiteboard. Yeah, he's just like, He was playing Vintage Story and then he just bowed out. I don't know what happened. I haven't been in there in a couple of days to talk to him. I'm gonna throw this right here, which seems
research, you need
all right.
Science packs. Craft a few by hand and insert them into the research server to research the beacon blueprint.
I'll do it. You still want to see a collab between Killa and Coin Fairy? Hey.
On the station. We can call it once we've placed the beacon.
Okay. Beard, that would be insane. I don't think... could those two people exist in the same space? It would just be... You wouldn't be able to hear anything. They'd just be talking over each other the whole time. I don't know how it would work. But I would love it. I mean... It would just be like... This is so loud. Like, one of them would have to, like, be quiet sometimes. I don't know how that would work. Yeah, I would pay money to see that, Beard. Do those two people know each other? The power is strained. Did you see it? We already need another biomass thingy. I feel like we're going to build this and then it's going to be like, hey, let's build something else. Let's tear down a tree or two, huh? That seemed faster. I don't think Coin knows Killa, but Killa knows... OF coin through TikTok. OF OnlyFans. TikTok. So I post my Zen videos to TikTok, and I just schedule them. I like the TikTok interface actually through the desktop. It's pretty good. But it didn't post it yesterday. It posted it to private. I don't know what the fuck it was doing. So I had to like and once you post something on TikTok, you can't edit it. You just have to obliterate it and start over. No, just of, but emphasized. Just of coin through TikTok. Of emphasis. Okay, I get it. You can see how I was confused, right? You can see how I was confused. I'm very confused. I'm confused easily. Hi. We're gonna burn some more fuel. Oh, look at that. Way to go, Drax. Way to go. Do we make more of these? 103. I wanted to make this so I could run back and forth. I don't think we've unlocked the stairs yet. We can do something fun like that. Oh, we can't do something fun like that. That doesn't quite work out, does it? What was that disconnect noise? Hi. We need to handcraft these. Is that what it was saying? 7. Craft 3 science packs. I crafted many. Research interface. Emergency beacon. Start research. Yeah, this thing looks... I mean, this is... They basically played Factorio and just... This is exactly the same, but this is how it's always been, right? It always looked like this, right? Can we build storage yet? That's it. No. Yeah, this doesn't look any different to me. Yeah, it looks the same. But I mean, it looks a lot like Factorio. I remember being confused by something in this at one point. Like, I was always looking here, but you don't actually need to look on this one here. You can actually do all of it over here. Yeah, I never, like, this was never my favorite. This was never my favorite screen. All right, finish the task. Yeah, like, there are different trees or something. Yeah, remember, like, I was, like, so lost. Show all research. That's what it was, right? So like this is this tree, but if you click here, it'll show like all of the fucking tree.
And place it, but not too close to your existing machines. Those drop pods tend to land right on top of the beacons.
Not against your existing machines. Craft it. Craft the beacon, Drax. Craft the beacon. Oh, so if we hover on these, it takes the dots off. I still wish... in all of these games, for girl, there should just be a button that's like, clear all of the dots, right? Please put this in the game. For someone who feels the need to just like... All right, is this going to bring us the drone, the guy that just like, beep, bop, boop, beep, bop. Beep, bop, boop, beep, bop. Don't kill the turtle, Drax. Let's put it right there. Don't kill the turtle, Drax. You didn't notice the robot's name until now? Yes, I love pretend I read everything buttons. Yes. Pretend that I've just seen it all. Hi, call for help. Press the button. Button, who's got the button?
Great, now you might want to take a step back and look up.
Here it comes, here it comes. Boom.
A real groundbreaker.
Huh.
This corporate command
Fuck.
companion bureaucrat bot, C3BB for short, will help us with the administration of our factory. First, let's help him out of that drop pod by deconstructing
I don't like this
and
bot.
placing it in a safe location.
Placing it in a safe location. Can we just leave him in here? Oh, there he is. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, dismantle the thing. Whoops. Oh, there it is. I thought I destroyed him. Whoops. He no longer exists, Drax. He no longer exists.
Welcome to the Ground C3BB. We have
Hi.
completed setting up our basic manufacturing infrastructure.
Yep.
What's the situation on the space station?
Beep, bop, boop.
It's about to break apart, you say? Spontaneous explosive disassembly. That's extremely troubling. What now?
That's extremely troubling.
Drone bay that we can use to repair the station? Perfect. Let's establish contact and repair the most critical parts. We need to research the space station terminal.
We need to research the space station terminal. All right. Research interface. Oh, God. Basic burner, character improvements, containers, conveyor, F2. Just like before with researching the emergency beacon, you now need to research the space station terminal. Go to the research server or press the G key. Open the research frame and start the according research. Don't forget to supply your research server with Science Pack 1. Science Pack 1. Space station terminal. Search. Enter. We've got it. Another ad break is coming. That was an hour. That was an hour. For the people that have played this game, it looks pretty much the same, right? They've definitely tuned up the story in the beginning. And I can't tell, like I played this I've started 2 or 3 times. I made a couple of videos on the YouTubes about this too. So it's hard for me to decide like, is it different in terms of like it seems to flow pretty well in the beginning right now. Seems to flow in the beginning right now.
Now that we have the blueprint, we need to build the terminal to finally get a connection to the station's command center.
Perfect.
Once built, open the control menu and start the emergency repairs upgrade.
Okay.
Luckily, the station has a pretty big stock of construction materials, so we don't have to worry about that for a while.
Cool. We're gonna get up here. We're gonna get up and take another stretch. We're gonna take another stretch. What does it want me to do? Space station terminal. We're gonna build this. And I remember not liking the day-night cycle in this game either. Big surprise, Drax. Oh, I downloaded a mod on the Factorio that keeps my around me bright all the time. But it still does the stupid shit where it's like there's that minute or two between day and night where it's like dark still. Like I just don't understand the game. Like you need to be able to turn that off. You need to be able to turn it off. All right, everybody, get up and stretch. We're going to be playing more Foundry after the break. After the break. All right, see you in a minute. See you in a minute. Maybe. Welcome back, everybody. Had a piece of licorice, made a tea. Yeah. Did the dishes, you know, these are the things I do on my break. These are the things that we do. Place the space station terminal. Directions even Drax can follow. How big is this thing? It's not very big. Can we put it here? I don't remember this. I remember it being bigger. All right, set up a company in the terminal. Contact the space station. Enter your company name here. Honorary Galactic Commerce League member. Your application for Galactic Trade License of the tape GTLOS or Orbital Station. Hi, Ian. How are you? Welcome in. Fun little game. It can get complex as well. I guess you've played, huh? Have you played a lot? I love this game. I love it. We 18 months. How the hell are you? Good to see you, friend. What's going on? What's new? How you been? I think you only played a few hours, but it should be more. Yeah, I played a lot of this. I played this game a lot offline too, like not streaming. I just played like because it was fun. I played because it's fun. I don't know, like I would have streamed a lot more of it, but it just feels like it kind of petered out after its initial like bust into early access. I think the problem is that like the updates for this game haven't been as fast as others, right? But this is a huge update. This is just like they fundamentally changed the way the game works. Like so much so that you couldn't use your old saves. You had to start new. So here we are. I'm all right. Busy. How's the Drax been? I've been really good. Yeah, we did. It was 2 years last week. We did a subathon. Went really well. A lot of support. Actually amazing. Kind of like taken back about how great it was. And yeah, things are going good. Looking forward to summer. That sort of thing. Yeah. Happy to not be wearing, happy to be wearing shorts again. A lot of cool game releases. So you got that too. Enter the company name. Like this is new. This wasn't in the last one. Drax. Hold on, let's think of something. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, where is this coming from? I'll be right back. Ah, thank you. Thanks, Em. Yeah. 39 times. Woo! Fantastic Enterprises. I was thinking of like, can we make it an acronym? Like, do, Ray, Acme, can, sus. Oh my God. I'll be here all week, everybody. What's it spell? It spells Drax. Doing it. Right. All. Don't think of dirty words. 'Cause something. Oh, we're locked for fantastic, freaking awesome new type and style and commerce. fantastic factories. Or the FF. Purple, orange, red, blue. The blue is so appealing. Do you have a whale? What are these things? I kind of like this one. It's boring, but yet boring. Cool. Can you move around in this? Whoa. That's beautiful. Our space station looks a little junky. Is that the planet we're from? I'm sure it's going to be fine. I'm sure it's going to be fine. Procedurally generated. The whole thing's procedurally generated. Coat of paint. It'll all be good. Yeah, right? Storage. Station upgrades. What's our next assignment? Initiate emergency repairs. Initiate emergency repairs. How the fuck do we do that? Emergency repairs. I figured it out. Start. Great.
Our construction drones on the space
Our
station
construction
are working on the
drones.
first station upgrade. This will take a bit. Let's shift our focus back to the factory.
Let's shift our focus back to the factory. Yeah, I wish they would have done away with C3BB.
We need to automate research and unlock more technology before we can get
No
serious
thanks.
manufacturing our first product.
All right.
If we unlock the assembler, we can
Yeah.
use it to automatically craft all the items needed for research.
All right.
Belts and loaders to fully
Okay.
automate the process.
Okay.
Don't forget to automatically bring the science packs to the research server.
I'd love to. Research Assembler 1, produce 20 science packs in an assembler. Research basic infrastructure, research burner generator. All right. What can we talk to you so this thing goes away?
I agree. Preventing the space station from falling apart is our highest priority.
Ha!
Let's set up a connection and initiate emergency repairs.
We've already done
the
that.
process.
I built a box to keep this guy inside so that he wouldn't be bouncing all over the place. The last time. And it looks like we might do that again. Oh, it's a little robot pet? Yeah, it's a robot pet. You can pet him. He just wiggled his butt at us. Del, I feel like you and I might be different in this aspect when it comes to pets. It looks like you can rename it. Wait a minute. I don't think so. We can chat with him? That sounds awful. I'd like to hard pass.
Indeed, I do wonder about the universe. But let's focus on not getting lost.
Hard pass. You saw us clearing the name. Yeah. Can we... Like, I built a box and he stayed inside of it so that he wouldn't be bouncing around all the time. We'll do that again. We'll do that again. Hi, how are we doing? Looks like we're killing it on these base materials. Dell's like, it's a cute robot pet. Drax is like, let's put it in a cage and forget about it on the other side of the planet. Dell, Drax hates fun. We know this. Drax, why you like this? You know, there's different kinds of fun, right? There's different kinds of fun. My fun is... I don't know what my fun is, but when I find out, I'll let you know. We need to research the assembler, Drax. I just tried to slide. Oh, that's right. This game doesn't have slide, so that's another problem. Start. Looks like we need to build some more of these packs. Show me the research packs. Can I have multiplayer bot pets? Do they work in co-op? Also, would you like to play co-op? I would like to play co-op. Who wouldn't? Do 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 do. Oh, do. Would you like to play co-op? Do you want to join a? What's the thing? What's it say every time you get into the chat? Wait, what's happening? Is my light still on? Put those in there, Drax. We're almost there. Watch, stop telling me. My watch totally freaked out this week. Did I already tell this story? It was like, it's an iWatch or Apple Watch. It's made by Apple. I've had it for a few years. And it was like, hey, your watch needs to be updated. I'm like, okay, cool. So I open the app, hit the thing, and it goes, I'm sorry, we can't update your watch. And I said, oh, okay. And then like 2 minutes later, it's like, you need to update your watch. I'm like, all right, so open the app. You can't update your watch. This goes on for like comedically a long time. What I finally realized is that like, I'm like many generations back on the OS for the watch. I guess it just stopped updating and I wasn't paying attention. I had to wait, like, you know, it's one of these things where you're like, oh, it'll be simple. We'll just press one button. Like 2 hours later, I'm like, so much for ease with Apple. Who wouldn't want to play co-op? Kaja, I seem to sense that you are not the kind of... What? I've heard you say many times. I mean, play with other people? I mean, play with other people? They have, you can rent a server. G-Portal was like, hey, would you like to rent a server? I think the problem with me and this game, and I think longtime viewers of this channel will totally understand, I play at turtle speed. And if everybody else would be like, okay, we built the whole thing, Drax. And I'd be like, okay. In like one night, you guys will have like finished the game. And I'm still like, okay, so we're trying to research the assembler. I'm not really a co-op person in general. I'm just picky about who I coexist with in games. I think it's a tough one, right? And I think like, and you know this, Del, better than anybody. Like if you're gonna stream the game and co-op it, you gotta have real defined roles, right? Survived yet another day of work. Congrats. Congrats. Research the assembler. Produce 20 science packs in an assembler. We got to build an assembler first. I just think that there's lots of games. I think progression games are particularly hard to play co-op with online because not everyone progresses at the same speed. And I'm making content, right? Like, this is content. It is content. This is it. We built a rocket. Okay, cool. How do I jump? Yeah, exactly, Em. That's why I think like when I watch like people playing like first-person shooters or games where there's not a lot, like you're all kind of playing at the same, you have to move at the same speed, right? Then it's much easier. Co-streaming is always fun. Yeah, it is fun. I enjoy it. I enjoy it. No power. I don't think, I mean, I've co-streamed with you, Del. I've co-streamed with Molly. I think that's it. I think those are the only two people. I think you're the only two people who would take a risk on me. Everyone else is like, that guy just seems like a fucking handful. I don't know. I don't know. I'm guessing this is out. All right, let's cut down some trees. Maybe try to put a turtle in there and see what happens. We need to revisit the tavern game at some point. We do. It's not hard, Drax, if you try, right? It's not hard if you try, Drax. Not hard if you try. It's got a bunch of updates like that. Those guys. That's such an active dev. They're so good. I'm down for the tavern game. I'm always down for the tavern game. Hi. Let's bring this back online. How are we doing on the? How are we doing? We're producing 574. We're consuming all of it. We need to once we research the burner generator. I think we'll do a lot better. It will do a lot better. Hopefully, it'll be less fraught next time. I mean, I think we know how to get past that part, right? That was the bummer of it all. That is the perfect example of like, yeah. Well, Molly and I played like Forever Skies and was like, you need to get through the opening stage. I think I had immediate flashbacks of like, all right, so we have to spend 2 hours getting through the beginning stage of Tavern Keeper so we can play together. Come on! If you're going to make your game co-op, it should be co-op from the start. I don't know, like, I'm not a game designer, but I think that like that should be pretty important. Hey, it's a co-op game. You can play with others. You can't play with others until anywhere between 15 and 3 hours into the game. Did you build an assembler? You did. Why is this not? The auto sort. I don't know how we're gonna do this. I don't have it. Hey, hi, hello, how are you? Good, live, how are you? What's going on? What are you up to? What are you up to? How are you finding this? I'm finding it well. I love this game. I love this game, Nick. I've played it. I played 80 hours, and it's an amazing factory game. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care what anyone says. How am I? I refuse to answer. All right. I'm going to pretend like you're great. It's worth your time. I think you'll enjoy it. It's got a little story. This is it's a big update. They changed the way the beginning works. They changed like the point of the game and procedurally generated factory builder. So yeah, I mean, if it's not on your list, it sounds like it already is, but like, I think, I think it still has a ways to go before it's released. But so you can sort of, I know you have a weakness for a factory game. I do. Yeah, I played this during Next Fest like 2 years ago, year and a half ago, and I just fell in love with it. Hello, everyone. Nova, how are you? Welcome in. How's your Wednesday? We need to automate this, but hold on. I don't, what is it going to take to make these things? What is this, Tony Bennett? Bill Evans and Tony Bennett. And Drax passes. Machine parts. Seriously? Oh, it's like, hey, just produce 20 packs in an assembler. We got to make machine parts first. This is like an entire fucking factory we got to build. So just plates. And these components are wires and oh, mother of, come on. All right, well, we got to use we already got to use our brain, everybody. You got to build a factory in a factory game? I mean, I thought I was going to like slow play it. Dell. All right, everybody, it's been amazing. Thanks for watching. I'm good. I received coffee mugs I ordered. They are really nice. Hey, all right. I don't have it on me, but like, I'm glad you got it. They are nice. Did you order big ones, small ones? Everybody loves a good coffee mug. I used to have big ones. Nice. Yeah. Live was showing us the big one and he had his hand and it was the cup was bigger than his hand. He's like, I have big hands and it's still too big. I had a pretty amazing coffee mug collection when I lived in America, like probably from like the first, you know, like my first real time out of the house, like when I was young, and then I took some of those mugs with me, and then, you know, we moved a lot. We moved a lot, but you know, there was like probably a 15-year period where like I was packing things and moving things and packing things and moving things, and by the time we got to California, like I probably had like, I don't know, 40 or 50 mugs from all over the place. You'd pick up a mug and you collect a mug, and I think like I gave a bunch of those to my parents. They took them when we left California and we moved over here, and the rest of them, they're gone, right? Like so many very cool mugs just out the door. And I this time, like we're slow, like I haven't bought any. Like this mug I bought from myself is the first mug I bought since I've been here. But Molly's been buying ones and collecting ones. I'm like, I can't go through another breakup. I can't go through another mug breakup, right? Like if we leave here, those mugs stay here. They don't come with us. I hope we get to stay here for the mug's sake. For the mug's sake! You have to be very consciously making the decision to pick it up because it's so big. I drink so slow that like when I am drinking out of that mug, like I bought this mug because it like keeps things hot for like hundreds of years, right? And I love it. It's always harder for the mugs. It is always the hardest on the mugs, right? Like they've got to go find a new home. Will they be loved the same? I don't know, probably not. There's no connection. There won't be the same connection. You should definitely treat the mugs like children. If you have a disagreement, just say, Molly, please, not in front of the mugs. I just close the cabinet. I'm like, wait till it's closed, and then we can have this conversation. All right, they can't hear you. Now you can continue to yell at me. Not in front of the mugs. Not in front of the mugs. I can see the Pixar opening short. Yes! Emergency repairs, the station upgrade complete. Well, we're talking. I had a Christmas mug that I bought 30 years ago, and my parents have it. It's like my favorite mug, and my mom sent me a picture like just after Christmas this year, and she was like, it dropped. And she's like, the handle broke. And I was like, she's like, we're going to glue it back together. I was like, you know, a younger me would be devastated for like a couple of days. But this more advanced in years, Drax, version of Drax, was like, you know what? It's just a mug. It's just a mug. Wait, you're over 30? No. I mean, they bought that mug before I was born. Produce 20 science packs. That's so simple. Research basic infrastructure. Where are we going to put this thing? We need to do something here. Can we break these rocks up? Sure can, Drax. You sure can. Perfect, my man. Perfect. Oh, seriously? What is this thing? We got to get rid of this guy too. Hi.
Danger averted. With the station secured, we can shift our focus back to the factory. Good job.
I've already got my emergency repairs. It doesn't look those were some emergency repairs. This still looks like it's on fire up there. All right, me trying to figure out what we're going to do here is just like me trying to figure out what we're going to do in Factorio. Like, I'm like, okay, so we need to build some parts. We need to build machine parts first, which makes plates. We're already making plates right here, so let's just clear a little bit of room. Just a brush and some paint needed, yeah. Just bring a hammer, Drax. We gotta fix it up there. Math? No, no math. No math. It's putting rock into my inventory, right? All right, fantastic. Fantastic. Let's do like that. Like this. I like the building of foundations is really easy. Let's build a couple more assemblers. Let's go here. I guess we're just going to go simple down the line here. I think it has to step back one though. It can't hang off the edge. That noise you hear is Drax thinking. Show me these. Gonna need a lot more of that. We put it down. Configure assembler. We need to build these. Cool. Then we're gonna do one of these, and then we're gonna do some fancy shit like, oh, son of a Drax. That's fine. It's fine. I keep middle mouse buttoning to copy, but it's Q to copy, just like in another factory game. It's gonna need to be 2, Drax. It's gonna need to be 2. Trust me, you're looking at the screen going, what is he doing? But it's all going to make sense. It's all going to make sense. Let's rethink. Let's rethink this. Let's put this here, that there. I'd be keen to take that the fuck out. Let's put this and this. All right. So that we can just quick button press. Yeah. Oh, that's new. Look at that. I didn't think you could do that before. That's excellent. Excellent. Made it so much easier. Hi, these aren't intakes. They're outputs. Look at that, look at that! We're outputting plates! Look at how fast it's moving! Alright, and then this is gonna start making... Good. Alright, that's step 1. This was the easy one. I just tried to fly. This is the hard one because we gotta make... How much you bench, bro? I took a walk right before stream. I did legs on Monday. My legs hurt. And then we walked a bunch yesterday. And I was gonna do upper body today, but I forgot and I ran out of time and I was like, I just gotta take like a power walk. So I just got out there right before stream and just weaving in and out of everybody. The trains are on strike in Lisbon, so like there's so many people out on the street taking buses instead. It was a little hectic out there. People like running, like, I mean, if I had to come in by train, I'd be like, listen, boss, I'll work from home today. I gotta imagine a lot of people probably worked from home. Can we do this and that, and then let's take out let's take out. Hey, thanks for being mildly hilarious and soothing voice in the world. Not to be weird, remain but. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Nick. Thanks. Yeah. Well, I try. You know, Nick, I just say if I can reach at least one, then I've done my job for the day. I've done my job for the day. This is me fighting with the with the interface. I mean, everyone here plays lots of games, right? Like, you're like me, right? You're like pressing every other button but the button you need to because you're pressing it from some other game you were just playing, right? Like, especially like if you went from playing one factory game where you're pressing the buttons and then this game's mapped a little bit differently. This is why I think we need to set up a universal mapping consortium where we can all agree on all games will use the same mapping buttons. So that I'm never confused. Inventory is either E, I, tab, or B, as we write. I want it. Plus, I've taken on the idea of being streamer blind. Streamer blind? Like, can't see the turtle that's walking right in front of you like me, or a different kind of streamer blind? My cat learned to turn on my desk lamp. Now, each morning, she just turns on the light around 5 to wake me up and feed her instead of meowing. Not even mad, actually. Fluffy, that's amazing. Wait, you need to make a video of that. That's gold right there. That's TikTok gold, I think. Stops meowing, just turns on the light. I'm hungry. Fluff. Food. That's like the old Linux jokes. We got tired of having 12 standards, so we made a new unified one. Now we have 13 standards. Yeah. We didn't get rid of the ones. We just made a new one. That too. But like when you're trying to find UI things. Yeah. Like open up the key binding. Don't see it. Close it. Everyone's like, it was in there. You're like, no, it's not in there. What are you talking about? Like open it back up again, Drax. No. I think most US EU games use E for use. But a lot of Chinese games use F. Oh. So then, so maybe that's where a lot of the confusion, or not confusion, but a lot of like the difference in mapping comes from. Like different cultures are using different buttons for different things. Well, now that I can get, then I'm like, oh, okay, it makes sense. Totally makes sense. But if you're just doing it to do whatever, it'd be nice to just be able to tell your computer to map your game to this map. Computer? Like that, Nova? It's a sensor lamp. It's a sensor lamp, but still, she figured it out. Smart cat. This is why I don't have a cat. And then chat had the audacity to clip it and show it to you. Sons of bitches. Thankfully, I don't have Admiral, there'll be whales here. Thankfully, most people in this stream don't know how to clip anything, so I'm in good shape. Yeah, but there's always some game that thinks it's special and maps shit so stupidly weird controls. I mean, yeah, Beard, I can't think of anyone off the top of my hands, but there's been a couple recently where you're like, there was one recently where I was like, oh, so why don't we just map WASD to IJKM? That's fun, right? Yes, just like that. Computer. No active research. Yeah, I'm working on it, dude. I'm working on it. It's not hard, Drax. If you try. Goddamn. That's a good clip. I clipped that. I clipped that. Gameplay. Head bobbing is off. That's weird. Allow multiple chat. Amount of hotkeys. Terrain blocking shatter. Loader auto snap. First person mouse activity cannot be changed while in game. I would like to turn off the day-night cycle. I think it's stupid. But there's solar panels, so I don't think it's going to let me. I thought this was the one where you could, though. This game runs very well, by the way. No, like... No hiccups. Kai just sent me a thing that's saying that the Outworld station that I tried to play last week and just my computer just fell over. They updated it yesterday or today, and like the first one was like, we've made it so that it'll run on any machine. So I'd be interested to see like if that's the case. I thought for sure you could turn the day-night cycle off in this one. I could be thinking of a different game. Train blocking, load, auto snap, allow copy and paste, invert mouse, first person lock, desync, debugging, advanced logging. Nope. VS is kind of weird like that with the running and crouching. Beard, I didn't remap those keys. I just got used to it. And so you'll notice when I go from playing Vintage Story to playing something else, I'll spend the first couple minutes on every side pressing the wrong one. So I'll be squatting or running depending on which one I'm playing. It just takes my mind to like, just because like the remapping, I don't know why I didn't remap it in Vintage Story, but there was something about like it was telling you what to do. And when you remapped it, it still used the same keys. So I didn't want to be confused. More confusing, right? Will this get me in trouble? Asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. No, not at all, Nick. You're not in trouble at all. It just auto makes it go away. There's no way to like approve it. There's no way to approve it. You could. It was in the dev commands though or something. Well, it's too late now because my brain's already, 2 years on. Now I'm just like, it's in there. If I remap it now, I'll spend more time trying to unmap it out of my head, right? For some reason, this game reminds me of TerraTech. I think that was the game's name. TerraTech. I don't know that one. Or this is where I'm like, I don't know that one. And then someone's like, Drax, you played it for 10 years. I did the remapping in VS in the beginning. Didn't sit well with me. I mean, Fluff, I think that was the smart move, right? Now you don't have it like confused in your head. I was talking about the day-night cycle switch off. Oh, it was in the dev commands. If we're gonna play plays tomorrow. I'll try to figure it out. It's just better for streaming, right? Like the dark is just so brutal. Why aren't these? I can't believe these aren't. Oh, that. Why? Wait. Is it not combining the stacks? Do. Make more of these. Alt U. Ah. Thank you, Beard. Thank you, Beta Camera Tools. What is this one? Hide other players in multiplayer. What is spherical? I don't know. Alt U. Will I remember that? I don't know. Okay, so no more day and night cycles. That'll be helpful. Just for stream, right? Like it's so hard to see. Oh, it's not even a sphere. It's sphere. Sphere. Spherical. Fly cam. Point of interest. Set shadows. Show controls. Yeah. Do. All right, give me the builders. Remember, we're playing this game. I'm gonna destroy some of these seeds. Our bags get bigger. They do, trust me. Boo. We're out of bio already. Where is the command for duplicate robot friends? Where's the command to hide the robot? Hide the robot. Deforestation. It's funny. Makes a cloudy day sunny. Mm-mm-mm. Yep. Yep. All right. That's not going to last too long. Can we research? So what's next? I want to be able to research the burner. Burner generator. We need 20 of them. Unlocks at lower voltage. Oh. We need to do this one first. We need to do this. We can keep I just remember we can just keep doing this by hand while we're doing this. All right, headed home from mother. Should be back before you're off. All right, Em. Be safe, drive safe. Walk safe, run safe. I'll be here. Got another couple hours. Got another couple hours. This is gonna go like here, I think. And then we're gonna build wire first, which is just gonna take plates. And we're gonna do something wonky like this. I think we can just go like right out of here. And go like this. That's what you wanted to do, Drax. That's what you wanted to do. And then this is an output. And let's go here. And go like, and we need to go one more. This should start making these. Perfect. Now we're going to do a little light math, right? This is going to put out 80 per minute. And we're going to do these. And it's going to take 40 a minute. Research complete. Basic infrastructure. What is that? Oh, that's the container we can put stuff into. Perfect. 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 My watch just told me to stand up. Why don't you mind your business? Are we building one of these? Where'd it go? There it is. It's so hard for me not to do that. Needs a loader, Drax. This is dirty. Can we... Oh yeah, you can lock it down like you can and... Perfect. Perfect. Okay, produce 20 science packs. Yeah, we're working on that. Let's... 7 more. Oh, we need to... Now we can do the burner. Where'd the burner go? Burner! Who's got the burner? Wait, what do we need to do now? Ore gun scanner. You son of a bitch. We need to go like... here to here. We can do this fun stuff. Are you ready? We can go like, erp. And this one can be the output. Huh? Fancy. You produce 20 science packs, game. Yeah, right? You do it. I was up in my stuff like, you need to do this, Drax, you need to do this. I just want to live my life. I just want to be happy. I'm not going to put on the cool hat I got for the cosplay I'm going to do. Drax doing cosplay, hilarious. But I'll take a picture of it and post it on the Discord either tonight or tomorrow. Molly said, it's perfect. It's perfect. That's what she said. Oh, Drax. This needs these things too? Yay. Just when you thought you were being so smart. That's okay. It's going to work out perfect. It's going to work out perfect. So we'll just put it like right there. And then we'll go like this. Right? All right, now we're producing the 2 parts we need. And then we can't cover this up because they need to like work in it. I mean, if we're going to do the science, we should do it out here, right? Boom, boom, boom. This is going to be, it's going to be problematic. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it though. You're going to love the way you look. We need to have one of these machines start stamping out plates. Hi. Seems really messy, but it's gonna be great, right? Hi, can you do... you need rods too? Fuck off. This is what happens, Drax. This is what happens. I just want to let you know right now that just like any good factory game, what we're doing now, we're going to tear it all down and start over the right way. Hi, I'm going to take this job and shove it. We're going to do this right here. I need more of these. I don't want to destroy them. I want to build them. Basically, we're just going to pave it over and put up a parking lot. Give me the science. Perfect. It's perfect. We can put output here. And we went the wrong way on the plates. We went the wrong way on the plates. I think we'll just leave those in there for now. No, we didn't. No, we didn't, Drax. No, we didn't. We can go like, we'll go out this way. We'll do this one. We'll do this one the right way. I'm going to stop pressing the middle mouse button to copy anytime soon. What is middle mouse button to copy? That's satisfactory, right? Looks like you ran out. More autosaving in 3, 2, 1. Oh my God. Thank you, Beard, for helping me with the day-night cycle. And then this one's an intake, and we need to make this an outtake. An outtake! Toggle. I like how it changes to a bronze color. I like the interface in this game for me is like just so good, right? Like the toggling, the different colors, like it all just kind of makes sense. And I can't rebind it to middle mouse button. You can rebind the key, but it doesn't register my middle mouse button for some reason. No. Well, good. Then I'm not going to try, Kaja. I'm not even going to try. That seems to be running directly in there, Drax. Have you told it what you want it to do? Oh, you just need to output these. You just need to output these. Oh, yeah. I just keep doing it. I just keep doing it. Should we see if it'll do it for me? No. Yeah. No. Yeah. Is there something else? There's not something. Oh, the emote wheel is on the middle mouse button. Huh. I mean, that's kind of fun, actually. Unless you're playing by yourself and then you're like, what are we doing? I don't remember allowing you to like auto lay like that, but I could be thinking of something else, right? Make this one the output, Drax. All right, we're going to start building the sciencey things. We're going to start building the sciencey things. Good. Good. Science-y things happening. No, I did it wrong. It needs to go into a builder right here. And then we can do the science-y things, Drax. It's all right. Same thing. Same thing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hey, VD player, how are you? Welcome in. Uh-oh, did you see the power thing? Now we can build science-y things. Built the wrong thing there, Drax. You built the wrong thing there, Drax. Missing fuel. You know what? It's fine. It's totally fine, everybody. This is what happens when you stream. This is what happens when you stream. You overcomplicate the whole thing. AVD, you play this game? Have you played the Foundry game? The Foundry factory builder? I did a video like... Let's see if it's in here. I don't know that it is. Oh yeah, Foundry. I did a video like... I thought this was going to be a great video. Like Foundry, Satisfactory, like what makes them the same? I did this a long time ago. I haven't watched it in forever, but like what's the differences between the two and what? I thought it would be like a big video. I have no idea. Like I just kind of remember being like, I spent a lot of time on it, you know, and it was like one of those videos. It was just sort of like, it did okay. It did okay. I learned a lot. Both games are pretty easy to film in. Never heard of it. It's like Satisfactory. Have you heard of Satisfactory? Evening Drax finally caved and got Aska. Now just need the time to play it. Bruce, you will not be disappointed. Clear your schedule. Stop sleeping. Saw you did that colony video. Nice one. Yeah, Kaiser, did you... I tried to be like, sort of like, listen, I think there's a good game here. And I hope that like, it gets somewhere. I'm surprised they released it the way it is. It's funny because I played it 2 other times and I didn't have as many bugs the second time. When I was filming the video, I didn't have as many bugs, right? Bruce, I can't wait to hear how your first Aska playthrough goes. I've actually heard of Satisfactory. So this is like Satisfactory. And the differences are not very, it's story based. And this is still in early access. It's procedurally generated world, which is really cool, but you still build a factory. You can dig down below. You can go up into space. There's some fun stuff. It's a really fun game. I am not doing it necessarily a big bunch of justice today. But we're playing. Honest, but not too harsh. Thank you. That's what I was going for. That's what I was going for. Hello, Drax and chat. Porgs in space. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Good to see you, friend. Yeah, really want a weekend with nothing to do so I can give it a real go. I mean, Bruce, I'm telling you, Aska's one of those games where like you're going to start and then you're just going to be like, it's like just one more turn. For me, man, just one more turn. Just one more turn. All right, everybody, I got to get up and stretch. You should do the same. It's also solo dev. Might run out of funds to keep it in closed development. I'm just thinking the same thing. I hope that he patches it. I hope it keeps going. I think there's potential there. Oasis something. Oasis colony something. All right, I got to go. Everybody get up, stretch. I'm back right after the break. Thanks for being here. Good to see everybody. I thought for sure, welcome back everybody. I thought for sure that this thing needed, how did I decide that it needed these, like, these things? Once again, we've run out of power. Manage inventory. Can we take half the stack? No. Well, you did that wrong, Drax. We really got to get this sorted out so we don't have to keep. It's not as bad as the bio burners and satisfactory, but it's pretty close. At least in the very beginning you don't need a chainsaw, right? You can use this drill. Drax. Yeah, I made it pretty far in this game. I made it pretty far. I don't think. What? All right, guy. What's going on here? Automated power. Beep bop boop beep bop.
You're right. Collecting biomass by hand isn't future-proof.
No, it's not.
Ignium ore and the burner generator.
Yes, we should.
Automate our energy production.
Right on, bro. I despise manual power plant refueling. Yeah. Let me just stop what I'm doing, go cut down half a forest, load them up, and try again, right? I don't understand where you got this, but I think it's brilliant that you're doing it. And I love where your head's at, man. Okay? So anyway, Can you take off of the... Oh, you can, by pressing E, Drax. E! I just tried to squat to see down in this thing. Do we think it's empty? Right, it needs the bars, Drax. Yeah. Every button but the button you need, Drax. Every button but the button you need. Can we not turn this one? Interesting. Interesting. Do we see the problem now? We're not producing enough of these? They're getting sucked up into this machine. Let's just take this out of the mix for a minute, shall we? Jesus, why is this so slow? What's going on over here? Oh, the belt is just as slow? Can we do dual outputs and make this speed up? I mean, there's ones in here, right? Oh, Drax. Never mind. I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. This is a serious problem here. I think we can do... And I think we'll be all right. Hi. Hi. Drax, hit every button but the button you want. I ate some cashews at the break. I had some really yummy cashews this week that were like, these ones are like, the ones I got are the ones I should be eating. All natural, no salt, just the cashew, right? Good for you. Protein, good fat, like great. The ones I got last week were like roasted with like a nice salty over. Oh my God, you can just eat those by the handful. These ones I'm like, it's good for me. It's good for me. Those ones I'm like, ha ha, rub it all over my body. All right, so these are going to be the outputs. Then we're going to go like this. Can we... we could do this. And then like, nope, no, let's probably go, there we go. There's 200 sitting in that machine over there. It wasn't connected to the output. And this thing's full. All right, that's gonna start, yeah, 4 of 20. And then we're gonna take this machine and it's gonna output to this. Now it's gonna output to the science machine. I'm not building this for, I'm sort of building this for like the ability to make it bigger. Now you can take this thing, and I guess in the short term, you could do something like, not like this. As soon as I placed it, I was like, you placed that wrong. Now you can do something like, burp, burp. Do 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 do. Output, input, science. All right. It's automated just like that. An hour later. Research the burner generator. What are we researching? That's on this screen. Or a scanner. So we can find the stuff to get the burner to do the thing. All right, that's not bad. That's not bad. Everyone I've got tabbed on the other screen is rating out to like doing short streams. What day is it? What day is it? Hey, all right, Carl, let's hear it.
That'll come in handy. Ignium is an ore that is highly flammable and can be used for automated power generation.
Power generation.
Research the burning
Researches
generator to
burning.
utilize it.
All right.
Ignium is buried beneath the ground. Use
Yep.
the scanner and your drill to find it.
Okay. I took the scanner out of my hand. Let's research. Now let's research the burner. I took the scanner out of my hand. I wasn't paying attention. Oh my God, I love this song. Who doesn't love this song? The greatest thing never know. Yep. Boo 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 boo. GGO boot. We raided into someone last week, Booty, and they were like, yeah, they said, they're like, GGO boot, welcome, boot. Cannot wait to change my username back. I know, I was like, I mean, I don't know, it's hard, right? Someone who doesn't, I mean, that's how I'd probably read your name if I didn't know that, like if I wasn't in another chat that you were in initially, right? I mean, I'm awful at pronunciation. I can barely pronunciate my own name. Pronunciate my own name half the time. It's so dumb. Okay, so it's that way. And we're gonna need a lot of this to connect it. It's like a punishment. Booty, I've done what you've done. I've done it a couple times, and I've done it once or twice on 2 different platforms to the point now when I'm going to change my name, before I hit the button, I read it back to myself like 17 times, and I spell it D-E-E-N-E That spells Drax, right? Hold on. D-R... I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I mean, sometimes you got to learn that lesson that way, right? That's where it is. It's way out there. I don't know how far way out there is. It's not that far. It is into this forest, though. Eesh. Drax. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Sure it's gonna be fine. You guys like drilling? Are trees just falling down around us? I love it. This is one of my favorite parts of the game too, right? Is that like that you can go down into the earth. I think it adds a little more complexity to the building and to the mining. The water in this game I think is good too. One of my favorites. I don't know how I have a lot of complaints about this game, but then again, like I love every game, right? I never complain about any games. I'm always positive about everything. I think my only gripe with this game is that you need foundations to build, but you got all these small elevations. I guess the game wants you to use different levels of your factory, but I will flatten this planet. I will flatten this planet and put up a parking lot. I mean, I think like the trade-off, right, is that like you don't need power poles. Well, there are power poles, but you don't need power poles in low voltage. Yeah, Reza, it's pretty cool. Is there some kind of bird? Do you hear it? I hear some kind of like beep. Where's Dell? She'll be like, there's a bird right in front of you, Drax. You don't see it. Fools and kings. Do-do. Is that you, Trump? I will flatten this planet. Do-do-do-do. That guy's been on a real good tear. I didn't watch anything yesterday. I read a couple of headlines this morning. At the beginning of stream, I was saying like, so I take, so Tuesday's my day off. And usually I would like cheat and Molly's like, please take a day off. I'm like, okay. I would cheat and like work before she got up. And then when she got up, we would go and like, you know, have the day off. But she's right. Like I need one day where like, I just decompress, don't do anything. And so I've kind of just expanded that to like not working, not watching anything, not reading anything, just like reading a book. If I'm going to play a game, like play a game just to play fun, just for fun, not thinking about content, just doing it. And it's really, it's great. I highly recommend it. Take a day and disconnect. Finish task, produce 20 science packs. Yes. Wasn't today's Pope Day? Guess they didn't find one. I don't know. Did they? Like when I read, like I saw they were convening, but it's going to take them a couple days, right? They don't have their shit together. I'm so sick of the news. Every single day is terrible now. I mean, Porgs, that's why I told myself, I think it was last week, I told myself like, listen, you need to stop reading the news one day, right? Because it's just like, Porgs, I'm with you. It just feels like this just bearing down on me. Like it's making me so like, just so depressed. Like just fucking everything is miserable, right? This is why I don't think I could be a news person, because you just be like every day you're just reading like the misery of the world to everyone. Hey everybody, just to remind you, there's wars in these 3 places. There's famine in this 4 places. There's violence everywhere. And at the end of the hour, we're going to do a cool piece on a cat. It's Pope Camp, Smoke Watch 2025. Yeah, I mean, can you imagine how much, all I can think is, do you have any idea how much money this is costing? Like, what's the cost of electing a new pope? Got to fly all these cardinals in, you got to put them all up, you got to feed them all for however many days they're in there. I remember hearing they do 4 voting sessions each day. I mean, if you're the Vatican, you're like, we need to speed this shit up. It's costing us a fortune.
That's a lot of technology. The recently unlocked burner generator will be
all right, burner. You got a burner.
You can send ignium ore from drone miners right into it. It's
all right. I'm going to. That's what I'm doing.
Big one. It's time to make some profits. According to our corporate strategy document, there is a very
corporate strategy document
design we can make with our limited technology. This transport bot shall be our first product.
Perfect. Beep bop beep bop boop bop.
Yes.
Yes.
We need to get it to the station to sell it. For that, we'll use shipping pads.
Shipping pads. This is all new too.
Between the planet and the station, we will need to buy our first spaceship. We still have some thermalite stored on the station, which is
there was some version of this, but all this dialogue's been tuned up to like make it fit with the new gameplay style.
A broken hangar? All right, we'll have to repair it before we can buy a ship. Operator, you know how station upgrades work. Let's go.
I sure do. Are you guys done? Watch the movie Concave? Yeah, it's on my list. I haven't watched it. We need to watch it. Maybe next Tuesday. That'll be the next time Molly and I will be in the same space again. Next Tuesday. I want to be elected Pope. This is what I'd like. You've got about 13 years left to live. Ha ha ha, Booty. They don't last that long. I mean, Booty, I don't know. You could be Pope. Nope, you can't be. Sorry. They probably also make tons through tourists these days, I guess. I mean, this entire month is a bonanza for them, right? Oh fuck, I unlocked the galaxy map. I might have underestimated this game. Hi Bard, welcome in. How are you, friend? There's a lot of people gathering outside the chapel. Surely somebody's making food and room money off all of them. I mean, a ton of people, right? You might have underestimated this game. Yeah, Kaisha, there's a whole new galaxy map. There's like a whole new this is when I read these update patch notes, I was like, wait a minute. Are they making a game I already love even better? Good evening, Drax and Chatfard. How are you? Good to see you, friend. Welcome in. I hope you've had a good Wednesday. I hope you had a good start of your week. Good job. Bring capitalism to the galaxy. Yes, we're going to make shitty products with turtle labor, and we're going to sell them super cheap and then not pay the turtles anything. Trump, Vatican, it's all gold. Dude, that picture of him, what a fucking moron. What a fucking moron. He is just a child. If I'm ever in the same room, I will go to prison because I'm not a violent person, but he needs a good slap. To be fair, a lot of the Vatican's already gold. It is already gold. Drax, what are you doing? Drax, what are you doing? Which way is home? Show me the way to go home. I'll post bail for you. Thank you. Like the people who are like in the room with him, and I realized, like, we've had this conversation before, like, you're in the room and you have to deal with him because he's America, but like there's some part of me that's just like, grow, how are you a 79-year-old man and haven't figured this shit out? Oh, because you've been wealthy your whole life. You've never had to work a day in your life. That's why you don't have any empathy. That's why. I'm good, but stressing a bit with exam paper. Been lurking and writing. Hope you're good too. I am. Thank you for the lurking. Happy you're here. I'm sending out positive vibes for your paper. Yeah, the galaxy map thing was like, oh man, we're adding Dyson Sphere to my Foundry. Oh, Yellow, you've played that far in? No empathy, no morals. Yeah. Just basically not a human. He's not a human. He's like so many older people, older white men that I know. And I'm not excluding myself from this, who are like, my jokes are funny. And you're like, listen, they were funny maybe 30, 40, 50 years ago. Probably not funny then. Definitely not funny now. right? Like, you haven't aged well, right? And unfortunately, you're on the fucking world stage. It really sounds like the room is full of equally inept creatures, so no help there. Hi, Toast, how are you? I mean, when I saw it, I'm holding off for 1.0 for all my EA games. Oh, yeah, Yellow. I've said to many people, like, I think this is a great game, but like, if you are not about playing early access games, wait. Because if you're not an early access game player, I think you could be a little bit like, it's not done, or it feels this is not working. Like, I mean, I've already played 80 hours. So like for me, wonderful, but maybe not for everybody. Tomorrow I'll be battling putting pictures in the Word document. Oh, Vard, better you than me. Better you than me. Words in a, pictures, anything in a Word document, fucking forget about it. Nothing he says is a joke. He just tries to get away with that shit. Yeah, I think you might be right, Porgs. The only thing he cares about is exalting and enriching himself. Yeah, I don't even think he gives a shit about his kids. How does that guy have so many kids? How did that guy procreate? I think that's enough of it showing. Yeah, I think we're all right. Drax. That's a good start. Which way's home? It's the opposite way you're looking, Drax. Oh, I am. I just have too many games, so I had to set myself a rule. That's really smart, actually. That's really smart. I feel like I would set a rule for myself like that, too, if I wasn't a streamer. Like, Drax, let's reel it in. All right? You have 350 games. You played 10 of them this year. Maybe take a hiatus from buying the games. He paid for wives. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. The looks his current wife gives him. Remember when he was elected president the first time and she was like, I don't really want to go to Washington. I would rather just stay in New York. And they're like, but I feel like there was an internal conversation with her and she was like, I'm not interested in living in the White House. And they're like, listen, you have to live in the White House. And she's like, with him? Seriously? I'm part-time and the games I tend to play are hundreds of hour playthroughs. So I have to be good with my time. It's smart. Smart. It's really smart. I need to stop buying games. Most of the games I want eventually come to Humble Bumble, and I also get a bunch of games through Amazon Prime. Yeah, Booty. I mean, I think like, I made a rule for myself last year. I wasn't going to buy any more games and that I was only going to get games that were given to me and play those just for a money standpoint, right? I'm not making very much money and like, and so like, I feel like I've gotten to a point in my gaming career right now where like I can get most of the games for free. And if I don't get the game key, then I don't play it. It's just that simple. I have enough games and that I can get away with it, right? Evil people, all of them. So true. So true. Hey, there's a tree here. There's also VS and PZ and Lego Fortnite. I mean, yeah. Right, Toast? There's free games. I mean, Lego Fortnite and Lego Fortnite are free. Boom, boom. It's this way, Drax. Stop going the opposite direction. I know what I'm doing. I haven't lost my, like, even with all the talking, I still understand what I'm doing here. I know what you're thinking. He doesn't know what he's doing, but I've actually played this game enough that, like, I know what I'm doing. Dream Barbecue is free. The first chapter, anyway. Toast, I'm going to play that on stream just for you. That water does not taste good. Hey, well, that tree came down. All right, so we need a mining platform and a couple of burners. We may step up just so that I don't have to, like... I think we're getting to the point too where we may have to make our first storage bin for just my junk. For just my junk. Yeah, let's step up here. Let's step up here. I remember the very first time I played this, like I spent a lot of time like digging down. Like, don't waste your time. Just build at the level, right? Just build at the level. I think maybe I will move this back to 1. There's only 1 level. There's the Kaija level. Let's build this. We've got burner generators we can build now too. I don't know how many we're going to need. We're going to need more of this. Oh, all right, let's set these guys down here. This is not powered yet, so we need to connect. There's only 1 level. So did you just go up and then you just built up? But these builders need to be at a lower. They need to be only so they can't be too high from the actual source, right? We're going to. These are basically our power lines, so we got to build a straight one here, and then this one. And we're going to have to run back and forth, so if we're smart, we put in Drax. Is it going to take that plant? Of course it is. Of course it. I started 1 level higher than the landscape cat. That's smart. That's smart. Hold the button. You've got to keep holding, Drax. All right. I don't know if it's going to be an issue at some point. I mean, like, these guys are your only problem, right? They can't be, like, you got to keep moving these. Because as they dig down, they reach a point where, like, they can't go any further. So you have to, like, move all of your mining down one. I haven't figured out, I mean, maybe they've changed it a little bit, but, like, that's how I did it in the last one. It wasn't too much of a pain in the butt, but, like, if I was smart, I wouldn't have built up here. I would have put this down there just so that I would have, because they're going to be able to go down like 3 or 4 more blocks and then we're going to have to move the whole thing down. But I'm not smart and I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to do this and then later come back and fix it. We'll fix it in post, as they say. We'll fix it in post. Boo-doo-doo. And now we can just hard burn this shit right in here, right? We'll put this here. We'll totally not, here. It's working! We did it! All right, so let's talk about this. This one is burning twice what the biogenerators are burning. Analyzing power grid burner connection to low voltage. Technical notes. Rounding precision is kilowatts is 0, megawatts 1, kilowatts. It burns what it needs, right? It doesn't. Maximum output is 1.8 megawatts. So I think we can turn off the biofuel, guys. And that's not what I wanted to do, Drax. Boom, 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 boom. Hi, Nox. How are you? I'm gonna move these. And we'll put them down here by this, and if we need to like jump start something. I think this will be enough, right? Yeah. It can do 1.5 megawatts. We're only burning 500 at the top. Good afternoon and good evening. Knox, how are you? I was lurking your stream a couple days ago. I was in there hanging out, being quiet. I didn't want to disrupt with my, you know, disruptiveness that I can be. Disrupty. We can turn these off and we can fill them up so that they're ready to go. Ready to go! I am. That's why I have to, you know, I think sometimes it's just better to stay in the background and be quiet. You can't cause any problems. Can we just, I can't remember. Can we just plant these? Structure of block. They need to be in a certain kind of soil, right? There's no room in here. It's too dense. Oh, I just saw it. It was green for like 2 seconds. All right. I'm not there yet. Let's destroy these seeds. Destroy the stuff. I appreciate the lyrics because when I look at my stream stats later, I go, oh, a lot more people were watching than I thought. And it's a nice little surprise. That is a nice surprise, right? Okay, research the transport bot assembly. Oh, Drax. We should be putting these into a bin so that when we start it back up, it can just like go full on. Research interface. Science pack. What does it want? Bot character improvements. Wait, I want this. Inventory slots +5. Can we queue these up? Guess not. Wait. Boop, 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 boop. Signs, stairs, transport bot assembly and shipping. Let's do a little bit of this stuff first. I don't think we're gonna. Do we have like an out on these? It's 2 per minute, and we're eating. Research 20 seconds to process. Total research 1 server. Oh, we could just bring another server online. We could bring another one of these online. I think let's speed it up already. Show me a science vessel. Show me a science vessel. Can you point me to the nuclear vessel? Oh, Drax, you're doing great, buddy. You're doing great. You're doing great. Do. I put some new mods on the Vintage Story server, but I've had 0 time to go in there and look at them. Rustbound Magic and Alchemy. I think we'll play. Well, I think we're going to. I'm on the fence. We're either going to play Vintage Story on Friday, like we normally do. There's this other game that's going into a beta for the beta weekend called Dune, which I already have. Hey! Character improvement has been unlocked. I already have beta keys for. I'm pretty sure that like it's not going to be a hard beta key to get a hold of. I have like the key I have plus 3 more. Spoons sleeping? Sleeping? So I can't decide if we're going to play that instead on Friday. On the fence. I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence. Some groovy music. Some groovy music. Wait, what are you saying, Beard? You just want to line these up like this? And do this instead? Oh, now we have to get fancy. I know what we need to unlock. I know what we need to unlock. Come on, Drax. Everybody's going to be playing it. Yeah. That's my thing. Like, I don't know if like that's a good thing or not a good thing, right? Fridays are typically like a little like slow for me. Like, and then I'm going to go into a directory where there's like 10 million people playing this game. Like, who's going to want to watch me play that game over somebody else, right? Like, would it be fun to watch me play that game? Like, I don't know. Like, I mean, I'm going to be hanging out, so. And Molly's like, we should play, you know, we're probably going to try to be on like the same server and we should start a clan and like. Yeah, so I don't know. I just don't know. So you may be tickling some worms from the inside on Friday? Pretty much. Pretty much. Maybe. Yeah. I mean, I love Dune a lot. It's one of my favorites, so we'll see. I got a day and a half to figure it out. You tore it out, Drax, and then you decided to do what you're gonna do. I think we need to shift this. Hold on, everybody. Get this out of here. Drax, his name is a killing word. I would watch, but I have a 50th party to attend. You have your 50th party of the year? Well, that'll be fun. I mean, you might as well check it out before out, but I won't be bothering. I can't be bothered to play the ongoing betas, so a limited one doing the same thing I've already done, but with even more people is not appealing. Yeah, I mean, I've not played it yet, so like it would be all new for me. I've seen some people playing it, but I haven't played it. So I'm interested. Allie, hi. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. I think I want to turn this. I think we need to rethink this. How many of these do I have? Just one? Can you send another one right over? Let's do this. Wee Griff over there on YouTube, is this game worth buying? Yes, I think it is. I played about 80 hours on and off over the last year. It's a fantastic factory game. This is a huge update that's making the story better and the beginning much more streamlined. I think I'll give you this one caveat. It is early access, but I think there's a lot to play with here. I think the game continues to be developed. I think it's got money behind it, so it's going to get finished. And if you like factory builders, if you like Satisfactory, I think this is it's very much in the similar theme, and with a couple of like fun changes, like procedurally generated worlds, and also like you can go underground, which is kind of cool. Resources aren't infinite. They're finite, which is fun. There's stuff in space now, so you get to go up there. The universe is procedurally generated as well. So cool stuff. It's really, really cool stuff. Oh, I was confused for a minute. I thought this was Satisfactory. This is the other factory game. Yeah, it's a voxel factory builder. Exactly, voxel factory building. It's more of a 3D peaceful Factorio than it is Satisfactory, really. Yes, Beard, it really is. It does have a whole lot of, if you've played Factorio, it's got a lot of similarities to that. A lot of similarities. I'm biased because I really like the game. It's my speed. I have a soft spot for factory builders, and especially this one. So this game brings me a lot of joy. But I also realize that like I also want to be very clear, like, you know, don't come back and be like, I hated it. It's still in early access. Sounds cool. Is it on Steam? It is. It is on Steam. Yep. I think it's on sale right now. Drinks. It tickles my math nerd brain. Yeah, it's got plenty of math in it. Lots of math. I need something to do what I want to do here. I need something to do what I want to do here. Research interface. Can we do? I need this thing. I need the second lane. Load it up, Drax. No, load it up, Drax. That should be enough to get it going. All right, let's make this future proof. Let's make this future proof. Misclicks, build shit wrong way. One more. And then show me this. Yup. Let's bring these guys right along here. Good. Let's go straight. Just like me. And then here. And then when we get the other thing, we'll be able to do what we want to do. And then let's set these to build that. We could have copied and pasted these two. Cool. And then we're going to output out here. Let's build some more of those. I think, are we running low on base materials? It looks that way, Drax. But thankfully, I put a bunch into a box over here. We should probably continue this process. We should probably continue this. There's no loader. A loader is required. Yeah, I know. I didn't. No, Drax. This is not my first time. Does it feel like it? Yes. Is it? No. This is full. Let's take both of those. We haven't been doing the. Hi, guy. What are you talking about? Automated power.
Automated
Yeah,
power
I know.
generation is
I
the
did it.
backbone of every factory.
Backbone. Let's do this. This is why I put this guy in like a box, because he's like he's always standing in the wrong place. Dude, I want to build right here. Get out of the way. Oh, I guess it just lets me. It just lets me build even though he's like standing there. Alright, intake, outtake. It's filling. Good. Let's set it to like lock just 2. I think he's part cat. Like, yeah, he's like always right where you don't want him to be. Hi, what's the thing now? Expand the smelters. I should have turned this.
If it takes 8 small smelters to fill up a conveyor belt, then we'll build 8 for each metal ore.
I'm not interested. How do you say not interested in bebop language? How are we doing here? This is such a funny place to put this, Drax. You could have... Oh, God. No, come here. No, come here. Can we split this? How do we split the stack? What is this song? Cannot be equipped. It's not shift. Alt. It's not what it should be. It's not right click. It's not middle click. Drax fighting with it at this point. How do we I've tried every combination. Hi. Hi. Build mode, rotate, toggle build mode, deselect, interact, pickup, toggle wait, tablet? Oh, there's a copy tablet. I forgot about that. Cycle backwards, send creative, show task information, toggle performance stats. No idea. No idea. I need to split the stack. Wait, hold on. Shift right mouse button to... Oh, so I didn't right mouse button. Drax! Split. I figured it out! Jesus Christ. I was lefting. I was shift left clicking and alt left clicking and control left clicking, not right clicking. Now I got two machines doing this work. We got two machines doing this work. These things are outputting, or they will be, and then we'll go off the front here, and we'll say boop, boop, and we'll go like this. Whoa, what's that little guy? Hi! It's a little ram! Why are they so small? Why didn't they make them bigger? They're like the size of a block. What are my options? Pet, eat. They're cute. They're damn cute. We need to knock this out. I think it's... no, that's not actually there. All right. All right. This is fantastic. It's fantastic. Hey! Talk to me. We got dual loaders now. I wish this game would be perfect if there was sliding, right? All right, let's get rid of these now. Boop and boop. We're going to automate this process. Like, it's all going to make sense here in a minute. It's all going to make sense. Maybe. Where are they? Is it just trying to make one? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. It made two of them. All right. So you got these 2-lane ones. This is going to allow us to do like this so that we can feed them in on this side. Now they're going to start making them, and now they should output the science here. Maybe. Maybe, baby. And then we'll run the science machines here, and it'll all be so good, Drax. Can I do another one? It's almost as though I've played this game before. Almost as though I know what I'm doing. Yeah. Yeah. And then, nope. Intake. Intake. I've got some extra science on me. We need to pick a science thing. What's next? What does it want us to do? Research the transport facility. I'll be the judge of that. Conveyor balancer. Mining drill speed 1. More inventory slots. Let's do this. Allows you to split. I think we could do another... did you notice I pressed like 6 buttons the wrong time every time? Like first I press the button to like deconstruct something, and then I do the middle mouse button because I want to copy something. I built another one of these. Q, just like in Factorio. Here. And then there. And then it should automatically feed in. All right. How many are we? I feel like we're too close here. We need another one of these. Can we go like, just keep moving it down the line here? Hi. I'm guessing I picked up some science. Perfect. And then we'll do this. And this will be, wait, can we like shift Q and it'll make the appropriate output? No. I forget. We got another one of these. Holy shit, that was an hour. There. And then we'll go We'll go all the way through. All the way through. Whoops. Hey, you're out. I have no more inventory. All right, here, go build more. Hi, Op. How are you? Welcome in. What's going on? How's your Wednesday? More science, please. Yeah, we're not even beginning to. What do we say? Shift, right click, split. Put these 6 in here. It's just a lack of speed, not a lack of materials, right? No, it looks good. It looks good. All right, it's all making sense now. It's all making sense. Research, transport, bot assembly, repair the hangar bay on the space station, place the shipping. All right, we're on our way to that. Finally up for the day, starting my day with some milk and graham crackers. Graham crackers? There is a word I've not heard for a very long time. Research complete. Conveyor balancers. Perfecto. Perfecto. We can enter the research by pressing G. We don't need to go to the machine, Drax. We don't need to go to the machine. Let's do this one next. I don't remember the last time I had graham crackers. I love graham crackers too. Graham crackers and a little bit of chocolate. Graham crackers in anything. I recently bought a box of graham crackers for my kids. We haven't had them in an age. Yeah, right, Knox? Op, is that something you always have, or did you also, like, have they advertised? Now I want some. I don't think I've never looked for graham crackers in the store. I don't know if they're a thing here. They might be. This will be one of the things that, like, I'm like, I want some graham crackers. They're like, you can't get graham crackers in Portugal. Not a thing. It's not a thing. All right, at least these machines are fired up. They're fired up. They're a staple snack in this house. I like that. That's a great snack. Man. I like a good graham cracker. All right, Drax. So can we, you know what we need to do is we need to Kaija this and bring it all to the same level. There's only one level. These ones need to come up. Can we just raise it? I used to have them all the time, but the price went up and I cut back on having them. Costco, 5 boxes, the cost of 2. Wow. Oh, yeah, Costco. Basically like, here, buy 5,000 graham crackers for a few bucks. Like a box with 2 sleeves used to be $4 or $5 a year ago. Now it's $8. Jesus Christ. How much more squeeze? Go gadget floor raiser. I'm not going to say what I'm going to say until we're back from the break. I don't want to start a conversation and then leave. All right, I'm going to get up and stretch. I might make a cup of decaf coffee. We've got the research is going. How much longer before that one's complete? 51, so that'll be good. Should we change this up while we're away? I think we should. We should change it up to the harder one. Hi, start this one while Drax is on AFK. Perfect. When the Cardassians come to torture me, there is one level. We'll be my 4 lights. How many levels are there, Kaija? How many levels? All right, I'm back. Back after the break. Thanks for being here, everybody. See you in a minute. Welcome back, everybody. I just realized that was 4 hours. That was 4 hours. Where's the time go? Time flies when you're having fun, Drax. I have more work to do after stream, so I can't go too much longer. I need to make a thumbnail. I need to do a couple other things too. So I can't go too long. Got too long. Too many horns. All right. So we did the transport thing. I gotta keep remember. I can just press G to go to the research. More inventory? Yes. More inventory? Yes. More of these? You betcha. What's it take to... So, shipping pad. Welcome back. We have the same feeling today. So, I've had the same feeling today, but not because of fun. I see. I needed to read that twice. I'm sorry, Vard. Yeah, I got up this morning and I putzed around a little bit, but then I got to work. And I'd done most of my filming in the last few days. I cut a bunch of video, made a bunch of graphics, worked through some of my to-do list, and I'm hoping I want to finish everything tonight because then Thursday and Friday I'm finally going to start my big shoot. I'm going to start shooting for this big video I'm working on, so I'm basically going to do that the next couple of days. And I've never done anything like this before, so I'm going to take the last 2 years of making, shorter form videos and go take that and try to figure out if I can do this. So was not supposed to be there. So was not supposed to be there. I get it. Yes. Yes. All right. Oh, so up there on the top right, it's showing me what's in the research, so I can just keep an eye on that. We need to build everything it wants us to build, right? A shipping pad. Transport. Science! What is this? Transport bot can only be made in the assembler. You can only be made in the assembler. Hi. We don't have access to that yet. Storage. Spaceship hangar upgrade. Available. Basic hangar repairs. Start. Constructing. It's constructing, Drax. I don't know. Buy a small cargo ship and task it with planetary shipping. How big is this cargo thing? And where are we gonna put it? And God, this needs to come up. Let's go like this. It's so confusing because to build, you hold and drag, and to mass deconstruct, you click and then highlight. It's messing with my brain. That was smart, Drax. Oh, see, you gotta click and hold. Click and hold, click and hold. Is there a gap? Mind the gap. We've got a mine shaft gap. Okay. We built the thing. How big is it? Fuck me. Oh, that's totally gonna work. It's fucking huge. What the blankety blank, man? These didn't come in till later. I'm pretty sure they didn't come in till later. Why are we not making these building blocks somewhere? Drax, you got it. Let's automate this shit, huh? Huh, Drax? Let's automate this shit. No active research. Stick with it. Stick with it. Mining speed. Cool. What do we need to do this? Plates and rods. Plates and rods. Where are the rods are coming right here. Plates are here. You want to do it dirty, Drax? You want to do it dirty? Hi. I'd like to do this. Oh, we got a splitter now too, right? We got the splitter. This is here. We got to bite the bullet and bring this up. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready. Can we do it tomorrow? Can we do it tomorrow, Dad? All right. All right. You're doing great, Drax. You're doing great. Perfect. Uh-oh. We knocked it off the power grid. We knocked it off the power grid. You did this one backwards. I'm a professional. So you have to stay on target. So you have a stay on target channel points? Man, that's a good one. No, I don't have one. They're too close. I'm sure someone has that out there, right? There's a channel point for everything, right? You can't, I can't put this in here? I got a channel point backlog. Plus, I think I already have too many channel points. It's like, mining speed increase. Hey! Yeah, I like that one. I need them all to be a slam dunk like that, right? Oh, Drax. It's beginning to be that time of night where, like, I'm just doing stupid shit. Can't have too many. More Ovaltine, please. Yeah, I don't know, like... Admiral!
There be whales here!
I just want them to make sense. Like, I don't want them to be over, like, bare... Like when you get in there, like I never go in there. Like I've been in there a couple times and like I reorganized it last year. So it's like color coded and like they somewhat make sense. I don't know how they can make that interface better. Like I feel like they need to work on that. They need to work on like making the channel points easier to, can you like favorite the ones you like at the top so that you could do those ones, right? Got to catch some sleep before morning. See you later. Have a good rest of your stream. Good to see you. Have a good sleep. Good luck writing. Good luck writing.
My name's Peter. My friends call me Pete.
My friends call me Pete. I don't know why the icons are so limited in size compared to how big the actual button is. Yeah, like that's the other problem too, right? Like, I feel like that part of the tech on the channel points needs like an overhaul, but there must be like, it must be like a total pain in the ass because otherwise I think they would have done it. Or search them. I would not. Searching them would be great, right? And then a standard, and then if they were searchable, then everyone would standardize, right? There would be like clap, cheer, right? Like, and then it can be like a fuzzy search so that you could get close. Like applause can also be seen as cheer, or like categories like celebratory, like funny, mean, mad, right? I got lots of ideas. Drives me wild that you can't also have to like manually change the size of the icon versus uploading any size, one size, the way emotes are uploaded. I mean, I've just got a resizer that I use. There's a great little website I use. I just drop the one size in and it gives me all the sizes. So then I just dump them. I lurked for a search bar when I first joined. Yeah, it's crazy. There's no search. Like I have to make 1, 12, 56, 28 and upload them each separately. Knox, I'll send you the thing. Use the same one. Let's build a couple of these ramps. Yeah, I think it's overwhelming, especially for new people. They're like, what the fuck is all of these? What's going on in here? I just Googled Twitch emote resizer one day. Yeah, it's that one. Yeah, it's that one. That thing's a lifesaver. It's a lifesaver. I mean, it's a time saver too. Like Molly and I learned early on with her stream that like the channel points need to either mean something for the stream. So the people in the stream need to have been a part of like building it so that they do it, or it needs to tie to something, right? Like it needs to be named something that like people will want to play it when that happens, right? When Drax fails and it's time to go home, then we play this one, right? And I think that like most of my channel point redeems get played at some point. Someone plays them. I also lean into them by like saying, that's so sad, or right now, Captain Draxloff. Trying to get people to play. I'm trying to get you to play them. I'm just working through these early ones now, just researching them since we got it.
Here, and this is the Muppet Show, and you have been warned.
Like that one doesn't mean anything, but I just love it. I love Kermit. I don't even know how I got there, but I was like, I'm doing that. Thank you, Sarah. Hi, welcome in. The problem is the uploading each one separately. Resizing emote is faster for me. I do all my own art, so making an emote sizes and saving them is like less than a minute, but I hate the click upload. Yeah, it sucks. Kermit, it's great. He is great. I have a couple more Muppet ones I want to make, but there's only so much time in the day. The amount of time I've stood here staring at this to try to rip it up, I could have already done it twice. I could have already done it like 50 times. This isn't even making anything. This machine's just here. Drax, you son of a bitch. Like these aren't even, oh my God. Nothing, just look away from the screen. Just look away from the screen. Oh, we're just making one thing here too. I could have done this. Mass deconstruct. I did it again. So there's art programs that need a button. Create emote, set, and save in 3 sizes or ones you set up. That would be amazing. All right, so we're up from here. And we don't even need to like, there's no machines that need to happen yet. It's just basically just pooping this out, right? It's basically just pooping this out. Hi, what do we do? Decor. I think we're almost ready to put the guy in a box. Ah! Yeah, like, we know what that means. I think there's some people that are like, I mean, that's why I named it Aska Poo. So from people are like, what is a poop? Like, it's from Aska. It's from the game Aska. We play Aska. We love Aska. So I'm trying to think what other ones. So like the Kermit one doesn't really like, you've been warned. I don't, what is that one called? I think it's just called Kermit, right? What other one in the channel points like doesn't, like if you look at it, you're like, that doesn't collate. Buy a small cargo ship. Yeah, dude, I'm working on it. Wait, why are these not pooping? What's happening? Oh, you disconnected it from the grid though, Drax. What's happening, Drax says. Oh, he's trapped down there. Hooray, he's underground. What's this thing called? A spaceship thing? Show me the spaceship thing. And we can just take him and then he's gone, right? That just makes him gone. Drax, why don't you like robots? Drax, why don't you like the robots? Oh shit, I just took out the drop ship by accident. Whoops. That's okay. We don't need it anymore. Man, I'm so clicky. I'm so clicky. Hold it down, Drax. Hold it down. All right, so basically everything is almost on the same level now, except for these guys that are down there, but that's actually fine. Active research. Doors. Where are we going to put this giant pad we have to build? Yeah, this is the kind of game, much like any of these factory games I play, like Factorio or Satisfactory. Like there's no stopping me. Like I'll just keep going. And partially the gameplay loop, right? It just keeps pressing. You're like, well, we need to do this next, and we need to do this next, and we got to be working on this, and. I mean, how big is this thing? Oh wait, wasn't I automating base components? That's what you were doing. Drax, focus. Drax, focus. Show me how. Okay. This thing can go right. Pretty. Yeah, this is new. It's cool. I was gonna split this. 7. Split. Why can't we? For science. Here. This. Go. Yeah, as a troubleshooter, it's I'll fix it and be done. Oh, wait. Before I fix it, I should fix this and then it'll work better. But wait, I should also go back 6 spots. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And then we got to go back and, then there's this. We got to scale this up so that we can get these machines to work over here. And you know what? While we're at it, we can upgrade the belts now. So we should upgrade those and then upgrade that. I don't like that you can't just put the splitter in where you want it. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Drax, you're doing it wrong. Was that? I think that was okay. Little clicky, Drax. Little clicky. Is this gonna make what I want it to make? Yes. Here they come. Ready and building blocks. Finally. Give me a storage unit. Auto sort. What's the new components? A decorative block. A container. This is a big one, right? This is where we're gonna start like throwing shit. Ba-da-doo. This is where we're gonna like start throwing shit that I'm like, I don't know what to do with anything. I don't know what to do with this stuff, but I need it. I'm gonna save it for later. But I made one of these, which you already had one, Drax. What's the most efficient way to do this? Not like that. Like that, maybe? We'll move it over one. Output. Yeah. All right. That's brilliant, Drex. I love it. I love it. Build, build, build. How are we doing? What are we doing? G. Signs. We can make cool signs. Buy a smaller cargo ship and task it with planetary shipping. Let me guess. Fuck, Drex. You put it the wrong way. How does he know which way we're going? Do. Press every button. Press every button. All right. Configure the shipping pad. Transport wares from factory and space station. Shutdown. Enable. Space station terminal. Emergency beacon. Emergency beacon. Emergency beacon. Wasn't there something that was like, you can only paint roller? You can only build this in a platform. Transport bots. Once a hangar is repaired, you'll be able to open up the ship management from the bottom of the nav. The frame. Select and buy ship. Oh, so it's bought through this thing. We should move this. We should move this again. Hi, hold on. Keep the research going, Drax. Spaceships! No ships. Buy a ship. We have 10,000 Firmalite. Firmalite! Small cargo ship. Yeah, this is all new. Purchase. Cool, now what? Assign task. Planetary shipping. Configure the shipping pad to deliver transport spots to the station. Transport wares from the factory to the space station. Bots. Confirm. Confirm. Yes!
That was quite a lot, right?
You're damn right we did it.
Just one more step to make some cash. We can convert an old hangar to a sales platform from which passing traders and customers will be able to buy our products. Once built, we need to enable sales through the station command menu, and then we wait. You'll be notified about sales every hour.
Yeah, this is completely different. This is not how the game used to play. And I read the initial notes, Bearded posted them, and I thought to myself, like, I'm not sure about this, right? Like, now it becomes more about, like, now the factory actually has purpose, which is good, right? It's nice to have purpose. But it's not just like building a factory for factory's sake, right? All right, so we need to start building these things. I don't know. Plates, machine parts, and electronic components. Well, they're easy to do. And then where are we feeding these into? Is there a port on this thing? There totally are. Look at those cool ports. Whoa, they're like the fast belts. Well, it's just hanging off the edge there. It's just hanging off the edge there, Drix. This is amazing. There's already 540 in there? Wow. 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 All right, well, I was on the fence on whether we're going to play again tomorrow night. We're definitely playing again tomorrow night. We're definitely playing again tomorrow night. And this was the easy part. We did the easy part tonight. Because it gets a lot harder after this. I think we should do this. Invalid target. We need to do a little light clearing here. Brrr. I remember these speed drill things weren't as early on either. It didn't seem like. They've definitely balanced the beginning part of the game a lot better. I wonder if the guy on YouTube went and bought it. I wonder if he went and bought it. Will he come back and be like, Drax? I haven't had anyone come in and be like, I bought this game because you said it was really good and it sucks. You should give me my money back. I haven't been outright blamed for anything yet. I've tried to be a little bit better about my recommendations. Because just because like you watch someone play, I mean, I've watched a number of people play games and then I've gone to play them and been like, I did not have fun. They had fun. I did not have fun. Can we see what these are like? I forget. Hey! 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 Huh. Well, now that we have like unlimited platforms, let's get crazy. We want this to sit just over here. Railings unlocked. All right, now we got to unlock the next service pack. It's your fault, streamer. Give me my money back. Yeah, right. My other favorite one, Shmiz, is people they'll leave comments on my YouTube and they'll be like, "Hey, it's totally broken and I don't know how to fix it. And like, what? How does this even work? And like, what? Why is it?" I'm like, I just made a video about the game. I didn't make the game. What are you talking about? I saw a comment just now on my I've got a new video for Vintage Story. It's a short about making bread. If you haven't already seen it, go over there and like leave a comment. I've decided that I need to make a disclaimer that's like, I love your actually comments. Please leave them. Please I like, honestly, like nothing brings me more joy than someone's like, hey, good video, but actually, and not, I don't want like I need like a dissertation, right? Like nothing less than like 1,000 words on why like that I didn't do it wrong or that whatever the video is not wrong. Take like the most obscure part of the video and maybe even better yet, don't even talk about the video at all. Take a part of the game that's not in the video and explain that to me. I'm going to read it. I'm going to comment back. Actually, an obscure comments wanted at draxfantastic.com. I'm not joking. Nothing brings me greater joy. This is all going to make sense. This is all going to make sense. Maybe. Let's go something like... Do you like how I lean my head back just to see if I can see it? The classic, why don't you use X for Y when X has clearly not been unlocked yet? Yeah. Yeah. What is it like? It's like double the thing. Boo, 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 boo. Hey, great bread video, but actually blue clay is now harder to find. Exactly. My favorite in the blue clay video ones, I did a blue clay video too. Oh, okay. And the comments on that one, like I would say the majority of the comments are like, I found blue clay no problem. I don't know what you're talking about. I literally like logged into the game and it just fell on my head. This is a weird video because like it was no problem for me. It was perfect. I'm perfect. 80. 20. All right, so we can then do like a couple more of these. Wait, what's it like? Oh, what's the tablet button? T, Q, R, X, W, Y, Z. V. Q to copy target. What was that? Tablet and quick actions. Yeah. Except for you didn't do that, right? Nobody understands what random means anymore. Thanks, Kaija. Nobody understands what random means. No one understands a lot of things anymore. The world's upside down, and you know what the crazy thing is? It's not going to make more sense as we get older. It's going to make less sense. Right? You will end this life in a world that you were not born into. I think about that as I get older, and I think about like the look in my grandparents' eyes. The last few years that I knew them, and I feel like now I'm beginning to understand like what that look was, which was like just this look of like, what the fuck, right? Like, this isn't what I grew up in. This wasn't what it was about. How did we get here? And I think like if they had that thought before the internet, what will, if I make it to the ripe age of 80, like what will that look in my eye look like? Hey, research complete, science fact 2. Drax, how much perfect steam ratios do you bench? Classic. I'm just trying to help you. Why do you keep deleting my comments? Why'd you ban me? Remember that guy? This is like a few months ago. Remember the guy who was like, we banned him on YouTube. Then he came to Twitch, we banned him. Then he came back on YouTube in a different name, banned him. Then he came on Twitch with a different name, banned him. He just was like, I'm going to tell you how to play Factorio. If it's the last thing I do, fuck you. Why don't you bench, bro? I mean, there's a puzzle. You could do puzzles. Like, that's a good use of your time. Think of the joy that would bring. All right, Drax, what are you doing here? You're going to feed these into here. These are going to get fed. I guess we'll do a two-sider here. Guess we'll do a two-sider, if you know what I mean. Like, we need another couple of those.
Drax?
I don't know why there are C's in there. Drax! We need to do... Excuse me just a second here. I need to do that. Oh, that can float now. You used to not be able to do stuff like that. That's cool. Like, if it didn't have support underneath it, it would be like, nope, fuck you, Drax. Nice try. You could have gone back one more. It could have gone back one more. Yep, like that. Right. Right. And then we can make a turn. Right. And then we can feed it right in here. Perfect. Except for it appears we're out of belts. We should start making belts, Drax. Are you set to do this? Good. And then you're gonna output here some wire. Input here. Perfect. Hi. Shit. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. We're still good. We're still good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We got this. And that. And then we'll just extend this right down the line. Right down the line. Perfect. Perfect. Mm-hmm. I don't remember why we're making these. For something. Oh, I remember. I remember. I know we're making them for some reason, but I don't remember why. How do we make... Can we make one of these? Let's see if they've changed the signs at all. I was never really impressed with the signs. Yeah. I'm still not that impressed. Like, I wish they would, like... Like, it just doesn't... It doesn't attach to the thing very well. Snap mode X, freeform. Oh, that's not great. Mode, sign floor 1, hold right mouse button. Like, I want it to be on top, right? But that's not gonna happen. Oh, there we go. And I don't like how it kind of floats up there. Doesn't it? Like, why didn't they make it so it attaches to the thing? You press this button and you say, like, base. Auto text size? Okay. See, like, look at how jank that is. Like, we need some work here. Like, there should be, like, an attachment. Like, it can attach to a machine. I could be missing something, but I'm pretty sure that that's how it blows. That's the way the wind blows. All right, we're making those. Because we're going to try to make the... This is going to be the last thing we're going to do tonight. I need to raid out. I need to get out of here. Oh, I should stop trying to... We should try not to take any incoming raids. That would be bad. Machine parts are being made and plates are being made. Those are basically both coming from this direction. We just need to split this off and take it. And the plates are not coming this way. They're being sucked up into this machine. All right. Are you ready? We're gonna finish tonight by building some spaghetti. Some good old-fashioned spaghetti. Can we? I wish we could. Do. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Go like this and like this. Yeah, if you're looking for a new factory builder, this, even if you don't want to play it now, put this one on your list. It's such a wonderful, wonderful game. I was a little worried that I was going to be like, but it's really quite amazing. Oh man. The amount of... Oh, you know what, though? We could probably do something... You know what? Let's do this. This is going to make sense. You're going to be like, Drax, that was brilliant. That was brilliant, my man. Huh? We're not making enough plates. What seems to be the major malfunction, Junction? Well, shit. Do we have any more of these? Build me a schmelter. I hadn't played Factorio the first time I played this, and now that I've played a lot of Factorio, this is Factorio. How can Factorio players not love this game? Tell me we got this set up correctly. I mean, I'll tell you whatever you want to hear, Drex. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm trying to toggle this button because it's not Factorio. Oh. It is exactly like Factorio. I'm not building enough of these still. Yeah, I can stop playing this whenever I want. I mean, I'm really enjoying it. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Can we, how many more of these can we squeeze in here, Drax? I feel like I'm speeding up a little bit. How do you... Isn't there like copy target with the settings? Control Q. Hey! You don't have to have the tablet open. All right, we got to split this again. Can we fit one more of these in here? I don't know, Drax. I think we probably can. Well, well, well. Hello, Dread. How are you? How's your Wednesday? Welcome in. What do you mean there's no small? I built a... wait. What'd you build, Drax? You built a burn generator. God damn it. How are you? You caught me right at the end. Perfect timing. You're like, okay, he's gonna raid out. I'll go in. I'll say hello. I can get the fuck out of here. Wait, did he say he was raiding out? I hope he's raiding out. That's where that ends. Now you gotta fit a splitter in here. Can you do that? Can it go right up against the bonk? Oh god. This is still gonna work. It's still gonna work. It's still gonna work. Turn. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this. Turn. Turn. Oh, Drax, what the fuck, man? You were doing so great. My stomach is hurting. Could it be that you had decaf coffee on an empty stomach? No, that's not what it is. Got me din all dished up, and you're leaving? I gotta do some YouTube stuff that I like ran out of time for right before stream, and I was like, listen, stop. And then after stream, Drax, you have to finish it. I uploaded the video and did all the work. I just haven't built the thumbnail, and I think I know what it's gonna look like. I swear to God, like, I love doing YouTube. I like editing. I love shooting. I love I love every single part of all of the pre-production and post-production. But the fucking thumbnails, the most important part, I think 1 out of every 10 I do, I'm like, that one was great. And then that one, no one clicks on. And then the one I'm like, everyone clicks on it. So like, this is just one of those things where you're like, whatever you think is great, you live in a bizarro world. I've said it before. If I can ever really make money at this, that'll be the first. Everyone's like, I would hire an editor, not me. I'll hire somebody to do my thumbnails. But then again, you know, like, I've been doing this for a couple of years now, and I'm particular. So I don't know how, like, it'd have to be a really, like, it's such a hard thing, like, when you creatively have, like, I mean, I guess I just, like, that part of it I don't really, like, I don't care. Like, all I wanted to do is convey what it is and get people to click on it. So basically just like a picture of me without my shirt on with this look. Right? That's what it make people click on the video? Maybe the shirt is on. Yeah, probably better. I don't know. Drax, focus, man. Stop talking about thumbnails. Lobster! Hi! How much you bench? Lobster, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. I hear you've been keeping someone up really late playing a game. And I know what you're thinking. Drax, I haven't been keeping anyone up. That person is a grown adult, and they can go to bed whenever they want. 6 a.m. There's a guy on TikTok who does MTG content and typically takes off his shirt during his videos, has seen enormous growth since he started doing that. I don't think me taking off my shirt would make anything. No, it would be bad. People would be like, "Yep, we're not watching this." Oh wait. Oh, you got to change the slope, Drax. There we go. There we go. I knew there was some way of doing that. My message didn't send. There we go. I was saying not always, but sometimes, yeah. Well, I mean, if you kids are having fun, that's all that matters. Why did you bring this over here? I don't think we needed the plates. I mean, Drax, who's building this? You are, right? You're building it, Drax. You're building it. Let's throw one of these down. This is dirty. It's dirty. Hi, I need to build something along the lines of this. Plates, parts, and components. Yeah, that's right, Drax. You did it. You did it right, buddy. You did it right. You just need to export these out. This is going to be so messy. So messy. I'm just going to finish this. Then we're going to stop playing. I can stop anytime. I can stop anytime. How are you going to output them? This music is killing me. They got to go over there. My kingdom for a horse. Wait, what's for dinner, Dredd? Are you still there? I didn't ask the most important question. I'm like blathering on about whatever I'm talking about. Like, who gives a shit, Drax? What's for dinner? What's for dinner, Drax? What's in the box, Ray? Good. All right, those are going to feed in, maybe. Cool. These guys are putting out... Here, they're going to have to come out the front side, unfortunately. Which is not the end of the world. Your outputs. Then I guess we'll go like... there. This is so messy. There, and build me a few more of these. Build me a lot more of this. We're doing so good. We're doing so good. This is just ridiculous, like how great this is turning out. This is just ridiculous how great this is turning out. Oh my god, I was short one. Come on, man. Story time. I've got the twins' new clothes today. Some pants, a few new shirts. Showed them when they got home. One of them decided he had to literally put on all 4 of his new shirts and 2 pairs of pants on at the same time. I can't stop laughing. He looks so proud. He's like, I'm going to make an outfit of this. I'm going to fly on Ryanair. I'm all ready. Story time. All right, we're building them. Construct 1 sales platform on the space station. Produce 20 transport bots. Deliver 20 transport bots. How the fuck are we going to get this over there? I think there's only one right choice here, Drax. And that is to move the platform, right? Sometimes moving the platform is the answer. Oh, Drax, don't fall off the fucking thing. You'll not be able to get back up. I did that when I came back from Tokyo because I had bought so much stuff. I carried items for friends. I was way over the limit. I've been very lucky. When we moved here, we were over. And I paid extra to have bags and stuff, and like they still gave us a hard time. And the lady was like, she ended up being cool, but at first she was like, no, I can't help you. You'll have to leave this bag behind. It's like this giant, huge bag. And I was like, what do you mean? I was like, I'll pay whatever it is. I was like, we don't live here anymore. Like, we're moving. And she's like, I can't help you. I'm like, I was like, I don't know what to tell you. So she went and talked to somebody. She came back, and finally they were like, all right, we'll just like put an extra charge on and we'll put you over the limit. And like, I mean, I get it. Like, they deal with people trying to like push the limit all the time, but like, it's not like I was trying to like put one over on them. I'm like, cool, just charge me for another bag. They're like, it's too hard. I don't know. You're gonna have to leave the bag. That was the best. You're gonna have to leave the bag here. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, all my possessions. Just fucking leave it here. All right, take this job and shove it. Move it over here. How many more times do you think we're gonna move this? Don't answer that question. Wait, which way was it? It's this way. Configure pad, transport these, confirm. Holy shit, Drax! It was another hour. We're going through this commercial break. We're going through this commercial break. We need to reverse this. Reverse that. Cool. Yeah, let's change this to the output. And oh, perfect, Drax. Perfect. Sometimes even a smart Drax can get the smarts twice. We needed to go one over, actually. But they're already loaded, so we're just going to be dirty about it. Yep. Nope. Yep. Look at how cute they are. Look at them. Little platforms. Intake, no building. Oh, wait. Whoops. Do we need someplace to sell them? Construct sales platform. Drax, can we take this thing out and move it over here? Burr, 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 burr. 3 minutes to the ad break. I can't believe an hour went by. Jesus. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. Drop pods. Where the hell did that thing go? Spaceship. Sales platform. Not yet built. No shit. How do you build it? Solar panels. Repair solar panels. Start. It's probably on that list, isn't it? Or we'll get there. So these things are not loading in here. You're doing great, Drax. You're doing great. Construct the sales platform. Deliver 20 transport bots to the space station. Sell. Oh, so you still have to repair the space station? Yeah. They didn't take that part out. It's still in there. It's still in shambles. That sun is beautiful. What's the movie where they're the planet Earth is in a winter and they send the guys Solaris, is that it? Where they send them on that spaceship to go into the sun. It's a Danny Boyle movie and everyone like loses their mind. It's beautiful. Great movie. Well, I could have been repairing the solar panels the whole time. Event Horizon? No, I don't think it's Event. That's a different movie. Event Horizon has Lawrence Fishburne in it, doesn't it? Beep, beep, beep. Normally I get up and stretch during the ads, but I will not be stretching this time. We're gonna play through. We're gonna play through. So if you don't have a sub, this is the perfect time to get it. Then you won't have to watch the ads. Definitely not Event Horizon. Sun something or other? Yeah, right, Dragonheart? Event Horizon's a lovely story. It's a lovely story. Sunshine? Sunshine. Yeah. Sunshine. It's got the kid from Peaky Blinders in it, right? This one? Wait, it didn't even let you do that? Wait, I thought that it was gonna let you. I thought it was letting VIPs do it. Yep, Sunshine. Yeah, it's Sunshine. Great movie. If you haven't seen it, oh, you did that on purpose. Yeah, if you haven't seen Sunshine, do it. Danny Boyle doesn't make bad movies, and it is fantastic. Fantastic. I don't think it's uplifting, but it's a fantastic movie. I'm sure it's out there on the streaming, with the streamers and the streaming and the streams. I feel stupid. We could have been doing this all along. We should put a... We don't want this to stop. We should put a backflow in here, right? Mm-hmm. Input. Yeah, hello, hi, how you doing? Right, fantastic. There's an output there, right? Just let's let those just build up in there. I'm guessing we need to do this to do this. It's on Disney Plus in Germany, so Plex it is. Disney Plus. That probably means that it's on Disney Plus here in the Portugal. Solar panels 98%, solar panels 99%. It's like watching a solar panel dry. Blue. Now what? How do I get the space platform? To sell our products, casual customers passing by the station. Oh, it said I needed to build something. You have to upgrade your solar panels first in case you're out of station power. Once constructed, you can open the sales platform. Wait, so I did that. Ah, there it is. Sales platform, build, start. It's really not like... It's actually not laid out wrong. I think it's just Drax's brain right now. I think it's just Drax's brain right now. It's the Drax brain. What do we need to like start producing these? Plates and machine parts. More spaghetti, anybody? Plates and machine parts, you say? Well, both those things are passing by right here. This Drax brain. This Drax brain on stream. Any questions? Just rotten. What's supposed to be coming past here? We're not making enough of those. This is Drax brain. I forgot about those commercials. I'm sure that made a lot of kids stop doing drugs, right? How do you, I mean, I guess like, I haven't seen a lot of anti-drug commercials. Then again, like, I don't watch commercials. So wait, did you build one of those? Where'd it go? I did press that button. Shit, it's gonna build another one. Oh, it doesn't matter. Ah, it doesn't matter. Capitalism break complete. Hello, everybody. Welcome back from ads. Thank you for watching. Did you see anything good? Are you gonna buy something? Did it make you want to buy things? Output. Good. If it wasn't for drugs, my brain wouldn't stick to the pan. I don't remember that one. Drax doesn't remember that one. Use this terminal to manage the space station. I just want to see this thing work. That's all I want. I just want to see it work. Did we? So this, I think we did it right the first time. I think this was actually the right one. Right? That looks in. Doesn't that look in? And then we can throw these in here. I can hit the sort button. Hi. Thank you. Yeah, the sliding would be amazing. The sliding would be amazing. Okay, here's our like bunch of stuff we can throw in here. Drop pods. Did we make another one of those by... Oh, I pulled it up. That's what I did. So I could put it back down. Wait, can we put it in here? Thank you. What else? What else? How's this doing? 83%? What's our current power? What's the current power situation? 1.2. I built one of these by accident. Might as well just get it ready. Since we're here. That's funny. I didn't mean to do that. Perfect. Perfect. Good. 96% to sales platform. Here we go. This is much farther than I thought we would make it tonight. It just takes me back to the 10th grade when the DARE folks gave us great instruction manual for drugs. They're not... The DARE program was a complete failure, right? Like, isn't that the end result of that? Like, it didn't actually work. Like, hundreds of millions of dollars spent, and it was bullshit. Deliver 20 transport bots. There's currently no cargo ship inbound. Ships will automatically pick up or deliver cargo as soon as enough items are available. What are you doing wrong here, Drax? Why are you letting it hang off the edge here? Oof, so close. So close, Drax. So can we jump up from here? This wasn't obvious. Great. 2 hours later. Can we... Aha, it doesn't need a loader. So this machine doesn't need a loader, but everybody else does? Fuck off, game. Fuck off. Nothing makes me insane more than that. I mean, it is once you see it, but I don't know why it is different from all the other machines. Yeah, why? Why is it different? So this tiny little thing is its own loader. This one can't have the same thing. Hey, look, there's a cool ship just landed. Configure min amounts. Oh, there it goes. You can fly on one of these. In the last version of the game, you can get on one that flies around. It's amazing. How many did it take? Finish task 20. 20 sell transport bots on the sales platform. Boy, it doesn't feel like he went all the way up to the space station, does it? Oh, you know what? We probably need to like configure this. There we go. Cool. Finances. What's the next thing we need to like work on so that like start another set of solar panels? The once you do the space station, it like repairs. You can see the solar panels there. It repairs the pieces of it, so it's all finishes. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. Well, this is actually much better. I like this flow better. Oh my gosh, are they feeding in right there? Cool, look at that! Galactic commerce seems to be the end game now. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's really cool. Holy cow. All right, we did it.
Smell of profit.
The smell of profit.
Basics, but there is a lot to come. I know I've been bothering you a lot. I'll dial it back a bit from here and let you follow your own plans.
Thank you. You too, bebop, bebop.
Oh right, one final thing. I mentioned it before, the galactic currency is called Thermalite. It's a
Thermalite.
metal that is both used as currency and as crafting material.
Yep.
You don't need that yet, but soon you will need to ship it to the planet from the station to make use of it.
Thermalite. Quick visual to see if the product flow is good. Yeah. You can see there's some sitting in there. Yeah, this game's great. This game's great! Oh my god. Oh my god. We haven't even scratched the surface yet either. Like, this is just the beginning. There's piping and oil and it's just fantastic. Fantastic! So good! Ah, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Fresh restart tonight? Yeah. Big update to the game. You have to restart new. You can't use your old saves. So we made it pretty far in 4 hours. I'm actually quite happy with I did better than I thought I would. Drax, new Drax, 2025. Save to cloud. Save. Yeah, I think I stopped at Steam Power last time I played. Such is early access. Yeah, I don't remember. I might have gotten Steam Power. I had a huge solar array going. I was building like way out. Like I had transport stuff, taking stuff long distances across the planet. I was deep into this game. Just double checking on the save there. Double checking on the save. Love the background here. Yeah. The whales? The whales? My whales. We're back tomorrow night with more. We'll squeeze in as much as we can. We'll squeeze in as much as we can. Anybody we know playing this? There be whales. Hi, not sure. How are you? Good to see you. Over there on the YouTubes. Boo, 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 boo. Was lurking? Nice. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for hanging. Nobody I know well is playing. Do you ever look at like the people that you follow and you're like, how did I follow these people? What? I don't play Oblivion. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. They're playing all those weird games. Yeah, right, Dragonheart? Like, what is this? These aren't games I've ever played. This doesn't make any sense to me. How did I ever follow them? Let's hear what this guy sounds like. Boom, boom, boom. This guy's playing. Should we meet someone new and raid into someone that's playing this game? I think they're like much more advanced than we are. Way more advanced than we are. Do do do. I don't know if we've ever. I recognize. Hi Jim. Bye Jim. How are you? Jim, I watched that whole documentary you posted. I watched the whole thing. Bear Shark. Does anyone know Bear Shark? I recognize this person. Like, I can't tell if I've ever, like, who the fuck knows? Isn't it good? It was so good. Like, so scary about the food in America. So we basically put borax in milk. No, I'm sorry, formaldehyde in milk. It makes it taste sweet. They're part of the satisfactory. How bad can it be? How bad can it be? That is the right response to this. That is the right response to this. There's the raid message, everybody. I stream Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays, 6 p.m. GMT here in the European time zone. If you're in America, that's like early. If you're anywhere else, it's probably late. I hope that you'll come and see us. We're going to play more Foundry tomorrow night. On Friday, I'm on the fence, either Vintage Story or Dune. Can't decide. On Saturdays, we play RimWorld. On Sundays, we play Factorio. I've got a great YouTube channel full of a bunch of amazing YouTube content. I made an amazing short about bread in Vintage Story. If you haven't watched it, get over there and tell me, actually, I think you did it wrong. You don't make bread with grain, Drax. Thank you all for being here and supporting me. I hope I get to see you again tomorrow. I'll be here. You should be here too. Yeah? We're going to raid somebody I don't know, so go in and say hello and be friendly. Or don't be friendly. Stay for a couple of minutes and then go watch Dell. That's where I'll be going. Live Action Pixel's playing V Rising too. But we need to meet new people. We need to meet new people. More Foundry tomorrow night. I love you guys. Bye.